Chasing faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got two hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on my knee, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Oh, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't know what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. just for tonight. I want to believe, so keep on coming closer, keep me hanging on, let me feel your body. I want you to know all we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close around me. So don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you blow. Oh yeah.
What's up, Dragon Nation? I'm Rich with Dragon Nation Gaming. Welcome to another Space Engineers live stream. And it looks like a couple of you guys are pretty happy that we're playing. Haven't played in quite some time. Shit, I don't even know how long it's been. It's been a while. So we're starting a new world. Anybody can play. You just have to be a friend on Steam. My Steam friends list is kind of full right now, so if you want to join, I'll probably have to delete people off of Steam. I hate doing it, but I have way too many friends on there that I never actually play with, so it'd be alright. So, in this world, we're going to go straight up vanilla. No mods, no scripts. I turned off scripts, turned off mods. So we're just going to be trying to work out how the game is right now. Every once in a while, I like to go back into vanilla just to check the game out and see where it's at, but it's been a little while since I've actually done that. A lot of the stuff that is going to be a pain in the ass. Thrusters are going to be a pain in the ass, of course, because I think they nerfed them again. Welders are going to be a pain in the ass. Grinders. Welders and grinders for ships. And yes, the title is correct. We are playing Space Engineers. Alright, so yeah. Whenever you're playing Space Engineers, there's a bunch of different ways that you can start. But since it's Space Engineers, I usually like to start in the space pod. I mean, being on a planet is okay, but the problem with planets are finding resources just takes way too long. I hate doing that shit. And space, I don't know, most of my designs for my ships and everything are just better in space. I kind of suck at doing atmospheric designs. So let's go ahead and jump into this. I also need to make sure I'm in Discord too, because probably gonna have people joining eventually. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go ahead and get this started. So yeah, like I said, it's been a while since I've been oh wow, that might be a little too loud. I might have to turn the music off and put in some regular music. Alright, let's go to options, audio. Let's turn off the music. Okay. And here in a little bit, I'll go ahead and go to Epidemic Sound and add a little bit of music. But we'll have to see. Problem is, I forget controls, man. What was it? Yep, V. There we go. Go third person real quick. Yeah, a couple things I'm gonna have to figure out. Ooh, the game sounds are pretty loud too. Let me turn those down just a little bit. Oh, wrong one. Audio. Let's turn it down to about right there. Still pretty damn loud. Did it not change? Audio? No, it didn't change. Okay, there we go. I think I got it. There it is. A little bit better now. Alright, so yeah, we're starting off in the space pod, which is what you start with when you start in space. Problem with this thing is it's not very useful because all it has is a survival kit. So one of the first things I want to do is I want to go ahead and try to put a what are they called? Basic refinery and basic assembler on this thing. But in order to do that, we're going to have to find some resources, probably also a detector, maybe even a drill, so that way we can get resources a little bit faster. Try to do, this is actually a pretty good asteroid to put a base on. Probably try to do some difficult designs once we get some stuff up and going, but there is one thing I do want to check. We did get a new DLC with some new blocks. Nope, first person, thank you. We're gonna lose some oxygen right now, but that's okay. So yeah, this is the space pod. Not a whole lot to it. There's a little bit of storage. I forget what everything's called. Hydrogen engine. There we go. Hydrogen engine, which will give us a little bit of power, but it doesn't have a whole lot of ice in the ship right now, so that's not going to be all that useful. The batteries, there's 2 batteries. They're right underneath that ramp right there. Yeah, I think so. They're somewhere around there. They're in there somewhere. But yeah, there's 2 batteries. It's not going to give us a whole lot of power, so we're not going to have a whole lot of time. And there is a survival kit right in the cockpit for you new players that don't know this ship. Yep, survival kit right there. So pretty much this is all we're going to have in the beginning. Later on we'll get some better stuff. The return of the king. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, I've been working on some designs on my own. I just haven't really been feeling like recording Space Engineers. So I've just been going in, trying some new designs, some overly complicated bullshit that you don't really need to build. I don't see any resources except for stone on this asteroid. Oh, wait. Come here. What are you? Oh, wow. They really did nerf the thrusters. That looks like... that. Nickel? Magnesium. Not useful. But yeah, the thrusters for your suit have been nerfed, it looks like. That's a pain in the ass. Anything in this cove? Nope, nothing. Wonder if you can make song requests. Probably not, because I have to... all the songs that I play have to be off of Epidemic Sound, because I pay to be able to play that music in my videos and streams. So that's pretty much all I could use. Anyone here still play Space Engineers? Yeah, a shit ton of people. Every day there's like 10, 11 people on my friends list that are playing it every day. So yeah, there's still a lot of people who play. You can hear me fine? Good. Hey Rich, love your content. Keep up the work. Well, thank you, Joshua. Appreciate it, man. How did I get all the planets in one game? You've been struggling to do it. Whenever you start a game, you have to go into custom and then go down to star system. I think it's star system. Yeah, but basically all that does is it gives you all the planets and then asteroids. Like there's Mars, there's the Earth-like planet. I don't know. I think that's the moon. Nope, that's the moon right there. I don't know which one that is. I think that might be Pertram. Not sure. Alright, well, we better get started. Trying to catch up in the chat, say hi to everybody. Jump drives, that in real life, really long scenic routes to each one. Made really long rides. Yeah. You like the space pot because it is so easy to place the drill, facing down for scraping or forward for traditional. Well, I don't plan on keeping the space pot for too long, so I'll just put one on it on the front. We got a little bit of upgrading to do on this fucking thing. Watching you in the reason why you started to play it. Space Engineers? Yeah. A lot of people told me that. From my videos, they saw me playing Space Engineers and liked it so much they decided to get it. And there you go, Josh. Enigmus Gaming said you can play with him if you want. Just 3 on my list, but heck is this fun. Found the game 3 weeks ago. Yeah, Space Engineers has changed a lot in the 6 years that I've been playing it, something like that. Yeah, I've been playing a long time. It's changed a lot. But yeah, if you've only been playing for 3 weeks, man, you're about to waste a lot of time on this game. This game is addicting and it is a time waster. There's a lot of stuff that the devs did that I didn't really like, but for the most part, it's a good game. 150 plus hour achievement already done. Well, let me know when you get to 5,000, because I think that's what I'm sitting at right now, is 5,000 hours. Yeah, a lot of time in this fucking game. All right, let's get started. We're kind of ignoring what we need to be doing. All right, so like always, first thing I want to do is I want to go ahead and dig a little tunnel, an L-shaped tunnel, so that way the stone doesn't fly away so much. If I could get in here to dig. The first thing we're going to have to do, we could use stone for quite some time, but eventually we're going to have to upgrade, and that's going to require cobalt, so I really do need to find cobalt. Alright, let's start collecting. Ooh, little bit of lag. It's addicting for sure, yes it is. Have you thought of playing with other space engineer YouTubers? I have, actually. A few of them. I've played with Robin Shield. I played with him a little bit, if you know who he is. I've played with Cosmic Chimp. I played with him a little bit. And there's been a few YouTubers that have joined me in live streams. So yeah, I have played with a few. But for the most part, I usually just... Where the fuck am I? I can't find the exit. There it is. For the most part, I played pretty much by myself. I'm more of a solo player. Ooh, come on, let me in. Yeah, sitting here trying to remember the damn controls. Where the fuck did my hole go? Oh, there it is. But yeah, when you're first starting out, I recommend not messing around with scripts or mods. Just go ahead and learn the vanilla game before you move on. I usually try to tell people spend, you know, a few hundred hours playing vanilla. Get used to the game and figure out the mechanics and all the regular blocks that you have before you start messing with mods. The reason is you start messing with the mods too soon and you'll start to get confused. Like, I get a lot of people in my live streams and in videos that will comment about things. Oh, I could do this, I could do that. I'm like, that's because you're using mods. Oh, I didn't know that wasn't a mod thing. They have no idea what vanilla is. Because when they first started playing the game, they started playing with mods immediately. So they'll sit there and argue something with you when they have no idea what they're talking about. Kind of annoying, but I understand it. But yeah, just stick to vanilla for a little while, a few hundred hours. And that should be enough time to give you a pretty good idea of the game mechanics. Also gives you a better idea of what mods you want to use and which mods you don't want to use. Because some of the mods, they actually sound pretty good. When you look on the Steam Workshop, they sound awesome. But when you start playing with them, you notice how it kind of screws up the game a little bit. That's why I don't really like using scripts, because scripts they're game destroyers. Ooh, shit. Especially in multiplayer. The worst one that I've seen is solar tracking. The solar tracking mods. Or scripts. They they like to destroy servers. Especially in multiplayer. Do I have the new DLC? Yes, I do. We're gonna give that a shot. If we get up to that point, I think... where is it? Windows, Warfare, Sparks of the Future, Wasteland, Industrial Blocks. There we go. So yeah, there's a few new things, but I'm not sure if I'm going to use them. Like the refinery, it's kind of like the same as the normal refinery, the vanilla refinery, but I mean, I'll check it out, but the way I use refineries, I don't think this would really be useful. And I don't really know what the benefits are. The new assembler, the industrial assembler, I don't think I'll be using because it's a 2 by 2 by 1 block, which takes up a lot of fucking space. So yeah, I don't think I'll be using that at all. Especially when I try to keep all my designs kind of compact. Alright, let me get some power real quick. When you are creating ships, if that's a large ship or just a small one, do you have a set design or do you take inspiration from ones you have seen? No, I actually design my own ships. I try to stay away from the workshop and design my own stuff. I mean, well, I guess the best way to explain it, I have a bunch of videos on my channel. Well, a couple of videos. There's one that I think I put in a tutorial playlist, and it's called Ship Evolution. Pretty much going to where I started when I first started playing the game. Mostly on the mining ship, how it progressed over time. How I started out with this... how I started out with this little tiny ship I called the Pill, I think it was. I think it was the Pill. And over time, when I started learning more about the game, it progressed into the Worm, which I think I call it now. But yeah, whenever I'm trying to come up with a new ship, I try to stay away from the Steam Workshop. That's kind of a big deal if you're doing YouTube videos and streams or Twitch, whatever you're doing. You pretty much want to have your own designs, because if all you're doing is using other people's designs, who's going to want to watch that shit? All right, let me grab We're gonna need to do this about 10 times. I need a lot of stone. For all the stuff we gotta build, we need tons and tons of stone. Which will get us to the basic refinery and basic assembler. So that way we can go ahead and start making some other stuff. Because right now, since I only have the survival kit, I can only process stone.
Inventory full.
Alright, there we go. Where the fuck is the door? I lost the door. There it is. Alright, ship. Yeah, the thrusters are gonna take some getting used to. It looks like they did nerf them a little bit. Kind of a pain in the ass a little bit. Alright, one thing I did forget to do. Let me get rid of the drill. It looks like the drill takes up more space whenever you have the tools out. Well, maybe not. It takes up a lot of the screen. Which, I wish it didn't, but I guess that's what it is. Alright, let me get some power. Let's go into K. We'll go into production. Go ahead and make about 1,000 ingots of, what is it called? Gravel? Yeah, gravel. Just let all that stone process. So that way we can go ahead and start making some steel plates and stuff here pretty soon. Then here in a second, I need to set up my toolbar. Gonna get confusing because I usually have my toolbars set up a specific way every time I play. So I need to fix that here in a second. D-Haz, what's going on, man? The refinery assemblers do look awesome, but when I first saw them, I immediately thought about your designs and how they wouldn't work for you. No, not really. They really wouldn't be an improvement on my designs. For those of you who don't know, usually what I try to do is I try to do a very compact design. Like every space that I put on a base or a ship is useful. I usually don't build like big stations or big ships that have wide open spaces. It just seems like a waste of space to me. So yeah, that wouldn't work for my design because the new refineries have scaffolding and all that kind of shit, so it really isn't an improvement on anything I could do. I mean, I might build them just to check them out, but yeah, I don't think I'll be using them. The new design of the assemblers and the refineries are cool when you only have like a couple of them. But when you have 10 refineries and like 20 some odd assemblers, and now that the industrial assembler is twice as big as the regular assembler,
Inventory full.
yeah, all it'll do is take up more space. Now, what I would like to do is I would like to check to see if they're more efficient than the regular assembler and refinery, which I don't think they will be. Open this up a little bit. Oh, do I have two holes now? Yeah, I think I dug a little bit too deep. That's all right. All right, we'll get this load and then we'll go ahead and start building. Learning C# programming, so I love that the game support scripts so I can practice more and do it fun way. But as a beginner, my scripts are simple little things with only a few lines of code now. Yeah. There's a lot of scripts on the Steam Workshop, which you could do just about anything you want. But the thing is I prefer just using in-game stuff. I mean, every single function that you get in a script, if you're creative, you can figure out how to do it with just the blocks in game. Not all of them. There's some like automatic LCDs that will give you inventory counts and everything on LCDs. Tell you what's in a cargo container or tell you how many resources you have. Unfortunately, we don't have that in the game, so you would have to get a script for that. But pretty much that's really all the scripts that I get. I mean, I do get, which one is it? Taladin's Inventory Manager, Tim's. That way I can automate assemblers, but shit, you can still do that with just the blocks in game without using a script. Now, of course, it takes a lot of fucking work, but you can still do it. Which I might actually go ahead and try to figure out in this playthrough. Alright, I just want to get rid of all the loose stone. Try to clean everything up a little bit so that way we don't make a mess and lag shit out. Alright, let's put these away. Alright, now we should be able to make some of the resources we're going to need. Let's go into production. I just need to figure out what amounts I want to make. And it looks like we're almost done with the stone. Okay. We ran out of stone. Good. So I think with computers, we'll start with 100. Let's just go 100 with everything. Displays, we won't need that much. Let's go with 30. Girders, not sure if I'll need those. We'll have to see. Interior plates, let's just go for 30 for right now. Motors, let's go with 50 motors. Solar panels won't need right now. Iron plate, definitely will need a bunch of that. Actually, let's go ahead and put the iron plate first. So that way we can go ahead and start getting some stuff placed. Let me go ahead and figure out. Oh, no, I need character tools. There we go. Alright, so the way I set up my toolbar is the same every single time. Just easier for me. This is the way I play. So I need armor blocks. Nope, not you, you. Nope. God damn it. Here. There we go. So I could do it where I just pick a block and use the scroll wheel, but I don't like doing that. It takes a little bit longer. Quicker just to pick it by number. Alright, so what we need to do is, well, first we're going to have to get rid of some of these plates so I can put some things in. So that vent I won't need. So what we're going to put there is the basic assembler. Like I said, I haven't played it. Oh, it's already down there. There we go. Alright, let me find the access point so that way we can make sure it's piped up. There we go. And I've been playing other games so much that I have the controls for like stationeers in my head right now. So yeah, it's going to take me a little while to get back to Space Engineer way of doing things.
Low.
Already? Jesus, power goes down so fast. The ref is walkthrough. I use them to have a gangway through my ship. Minimalist, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I try to do minimalist. It just makes things easier, makes things smaller. Hey Dragon just got on. What are you up to? Building. Trying to get some shit done. No stationaries today? Nope. I talked about that in last live stream last week. I was going to take a break from stationaries this week. Because between recording and then live streaming the same game over and over again, I don't want it to get mundane and boring. And then I just stopped making videos because I don't feel like playing it anymore. You know how it is. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some steel plate. Looks like I have... I'll leave those on there. Let's grab 100 steel plate. Let's grab the construction components, the motors, and the computers. I think that's all we're going to need for right now. Alright, let's weld this up. Oh, no, I need displays. What am I missing? Did I not make any displays? Yes, I did. And there we go. So that's the basic assembler. Now we need a basic... Let me grab the stone. It's going to get on my nerves. OCD, man. Not a cool thing. Alright, let's go ahead and put that in. Alright, so basic refinery. I need to find its place for it. Now let's do this. Let's go ahead and try to work on... Let's work on the drill first. Let's get the drill in, and then I can figure out where everything else needs to go. Oh yeah, that's right. We have pistols in the game now. But there should have been ammo too. There it is. Alright, so now we need... Okay, gee. It's been too long since I played, man. I need to play more often. Alright, so we need to make sure we have a connection, which we're going to have in the back. So we'll put the drill right here. We're not going to have the resources for it, so... Yeah, didn't think so. Steel plate, large steel tube. I know there's a place I could get some large steel tubes. I forget where it is. Well, there's 40. No, I need to keep this in case the batteries die. Oxygen generator, I think this is, isn't it? Yep, O2 generator. Well, no, we got the basic, we have the basic assembler now, so we can make those. Never mind. Alright, so I need, shit, 300 steel plate. Alright, let's go ahead and production. Make sure that we're in the basic assembler, and then we'll go 300 steel plate. How much large steel tube did I need? 12? Let's make 20. I might need it for something else. There we go. Let's go ahead and get the... Well, we'll let the steel plates cook. Then we gotta do a conveyor system, which means I also need to open up some stuff. So let's get rid of all the free floating crap. Yeah, drill's still attached because we have those blocks right there. We're good. Any advice when it comes to streaming? Considering doing it to YouTube, but Streamlabs has been on the fritz, so I stopped using it. Well, Streamlabs actually works out for me. That's what I use. I've had a few issues with it, but not too many. So yeah, you would have to tell me what the issue is you've been having with it, and I could probably help you out. Maybe. Alright, let's keep the gyroscope right there. I'm gonna have to move that gyroscope, I think. Yeah, because I think I'll put the refinery right there. If anyone enjoys coffee while playing, I would recommend Death Wish Coffee. Some of the bullshit names people come up with. And my dogs are going off. Might be my neighbors. Not sure. If you don't have a lot of resources, wouldn't it be easier to build an advanced rotor and mount a small drill for a bit? Not really. Because you would have to change it to small grid if you want. Resources are not an issue because we could get to the point where all we're using right now is stone. So resources are plenty. So no, right now we're not going difficult. We're just going simple. Try to get shit done. Later on, at some point, we might go difficult. But yeah, for right now, just keep it simple and easy. Oh no, is it steel plate? Yeah, it's steel plate. Alright, that should be enough to finish off the drill. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna have to move the gyroscope. Probably move it back one. Yeah, I'll have to move it somewhere else.
Inventory full.
Well, that gave us some metal grids, that's awesome. I also need to go ahead and grab these too. There we go. Let's actually put these up here. Then I don't need you, don't need you, don't need you. There we go. Oh, maybe I got too much shit on me. Hold on. There we go. Alright, so now can't remember. Yeah, that's the O2 generator is connected to this cargo container because there's access on the sides. So we can connect our refinery right there. Trying to decide if I want to do that. Yeah, let's do that. Basic refinery. I gotta remember where the access point is for it. There we go. So yeah, we'll just set it there. Alright, construction motor computer. Construction motor computer. Might need to make some more motors. Nope, we're good. Alright, so now we got some better production. Now what I need to do is I need to connect up. Yeah, I need to connect up the drills. So let's go second toolbar so I could go ahead and get all of my conveyors set up there. Oh yeah, the new conveyors. Don't think I'll use them on the ship. We might use them on the base because I do like the round conveyors better than I like the square ones. So I might end up using those. We'll see. Alright, let's take you, put you in 9, 8, 7. We'll put the sorter in 6, and then we'll work our way backward with the small ones.
Energy low.
Again? Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get the conveyor frame there. There we go. Let me grab some power real quick. It'll start and shut down the stream. Sometimes it'll lose scenes setup. Crap like that. I don't worry about scene setup in a live stream. You shouldn't worry about that at all. Only when you're recording. But then it's probably better to do it by hand. Alright, now what we need to do is I need to go ahead and connect up conveyors. But cutting out your stream, that one I do. Oh yeah, I need interior plate. I don't know about that one. What happens is that's not Streamlabs. That's probably your internet. Because if you lose internet or your internet connection is too low, it will cancel your stream. The reason for that is maybe your settings are too high. Whenever you're working on Streamlabs OBS, make sure that the bit rate and all that shit is not too high, because if it is, it will start to lag and you'll start losing frames. You start losing enough frames and it will just end your stream while it's trying to make a connection. And if it can't get a connection, it'll just cancel your stream. It'll shut your stream down. So yeah, always best way to check that and make sure everything's working like it's supposed to is to test your internet connection. I forget what the website is for that. Probably someone in the chat will let you know. Just go in, check your internet connection and see. Let's go 50. See what kind of internet connection you have, what kind of speed you have, and set Streamlabs, the settings, the bit rates, all that accordingly. Because if you're setting them too high for the speed that you have, shit like that will happen. Alright, do I have any more construction components? Probably not. Nope. Alright, production. Let's go in and get another 100. Hey, how's it going? Nice to see you back into Space Engineers. This gives me a break from playing Valheim. I haven't played Valheim in a while either. But yeah, Valheim is, once you get to a certain point, Valheim gets a little bit boring. Alright, so now we got a drill, we got a basic refinery, basic assembler. I need a detector. Detector components. I might not be able to make those, but I need to find a space for this damn thing. If I put it there, I'm gonna have to find another space for the gyroscope. Yeah, let's just fuck it. We'll put it right here. Alright, what do I need for detector components? No, I should have that. What did I need? Like 25? Yeah, we should have been able to get that from the stone. How much should I need? 20. So yeah, we should have enough now. Alright, now I need a new spot for the gyroscope. Doesn't matter where it goes, I'm not going to be using this shit for very long. Yeah, we'll put it right there. So, G gyro. The hell was that? Oh, the buggy cockpit. Still large motor grid. Am I out of motors? I'm out of motors. Alright, let's go ahead and get another 100. Alright, waiting on the motors. Should have enough by now. There we go. There we go. Alright, so that should be enough to get this ship active so we can go ahead and start getting some more resources. So yeah, drill, basic refinery or basic assembler, basic refinery, and a detector. But we need to go ahead and get stuff set up. Oh shit, I forgot one thing. I need a cockpit. Alright, so cockpit. No? Is it seat? There it is. Come on, would you just fucking drag? Alright. Interior computer display. Interior display. Am I out of computers? I'm out of computers, I think. Yep. Alright, we'll do another 100 of those. Oh, and construction components too. We'll go ahead and make another 200 construction components. We're going to need them. And that should be enough for... Yes, it is. Alright, let's go ahead and empty out. Alright, let's go into G. I need the drill. Where's the drill? There it is. Toggle block. Actually, no. Let's go to block tools. Better to do it this way. So that way I could also do the right mouse button. There we go. Alright, let's go into K. Make sure everything is turned up. Basic battery. How much power do I got in the battery? Enough for 7 days. This thing gonna last long when we start moving around. Drill sector. I need to turn that up. Broadcast using antennas. I ain't got no antennas. Alright, first thing I want to do, go ahead and grab a bit of stone. Let that process inside of the refinery. And it doesn't look like... Alright, let's see how much we grab. Yeah, about 15,000 already. Shit, that was quick. No, there's another 15. Yeah, I think that's enough stone. Here in a minute, we're gonna have so much fucking gravel. It's insane. Alright. Ooh, did I just destroy something? Oh no, the drill's still on. Turn off. There you go. Alright, so I think on this asteroid all I saw was magnesium. So new from current position. And this one I could go ahead and delete. Don't need that. Alright, now the fun begins. Going around trying to find all the fucking resources. Enclosed cockpit for O2, don't need it. I have O2 tanks. That's just extra resources and time that you don't need to waste. Alright, or Enigmas, you have a good one, man. Alright, so yeah, the fun begins. Going around for about an hour trying to find all the resources that I need. And I'm not exaggerating either. It's going to take me about an hour to find all the resources. Most important, iron, of course. Next most important is going to be cobalt. Cobalt is how we get to the next upgrade. So that way I could get a regular refinery and regular assemblers started. And then we could go ahead and start building the base. I don't need to look around for every resource right now. I just need the cobalt. So that way I could get at least the starter base started. Once I get a starter base started, it'll make things go a whole lot quicker, a whole lot easier. But yeah, with this this ore detector, I'm gonna be lucky. Oh, silicon. Where'd you go? There it is. Alright, let's go first person so we can see a little bit better. So yeah, silicon's not all that important. It is going to be important later, but for right now, it's not that important. Because we could get that from stone, but I'll just grab a little bit. Alright, I think that should be enough to get us started. We don't have a whole lot of storage on this ship, so... yeah, that should be enough. 10,000 of each ore is a pretty good start. That will get us to the point where we could go ahead and get a starter base and also a starter ship, a drill ship. Make this even faster. But yeah, I think that's all that... oh, wait, what was that? Saw something else. I lost it though. Nickel. Also another one that's not so important, but we'll go ahead and grab it. Just about 10,000 is all I need. So when I play, I set things up in stages. So stage 1 is getting this ship where it needs to be, where it is at right now, with basic refinery, basic assembler, and a drill. Then stage 2 would be to get 10,000 of each ore, which will get me to the next stage. It'll be enough for that. So silicon and nickel. Let me make sure. 14,000. That'll be fine. Alright, so basically now all we need to do is find cobalt. If we can find cobalt, we'll be in a good spot. Just finding that damn cobalt. Starting like you do is at least quicker than the drop pod, or it's just me that imagine is so when I'm playing. No, drop pod, whenever you're on a planet, period, it takes forever to get anything done because resources are a lot harder to find and they're also a lot more difficult to mine since you have to deal with the gravity. At least in space, it's a lot easier. That's why I always recommend that new players, whenever they start out for the first time, that they go ahead and start off in space. Ooh, I found some iron. If I could get the ship to stop. I think that's iron. Yeah, that should be iron. Nothing in there. I don't see anything. Some more silicon. Yeah, iron we're gonna need a bit. I'm actually gonna get a little bit more iron than I get everything else. But I have to be careful because this, we don't have enough drills on this ship to really clear the profile or the silhouette. So I need to be careful how I mine. Alright, let's see. 19. That should be enough because, oh yeah, that's way more than enough. That was about 60,000 iron. Which is good because I'll probably need it. Alright, let's go ahead and do this one. Silicon and iron. Do ion engines work in atmosphere as well? Because I don't know. No, ion engines do not work in atmosphere. You might have covered this already, but are you having mods on this one, or the hell with mods? Nope, we're going vanilla in this one. Alright, where are we going? Trying to decide where would be a lucky place to try to get cobalt. Let's try that one. But yeah, no mods this time. Like I said it earlier, yeah. Every once in a while, I like to just play vanilla, just to check the state of the game. I got this fucking fly again. God, I thought I killed you, you little shit. I got a fly buzzing around me. Could have sworn I killed it. Starting on Earth Pod being the absolute easiest. Earth Pod, whenever you're starting on a planet, yeah, that's the easiest for planets. But in the game, starting out in space is the easiest. Because there's a lot of mechanics that are on... game mechanics on planets that you don't have to deal with in space. Ions generally do not work in atmosphere, hence why Atmo, yep. Alright, looks like we have 3 different asteroids, but because they're so close together, they'll probably have the same resource. So we'll see. See if we can find anything. Come on, cobalt. Are we gonna get lucky and find cobalt? Oh, motherfucker. And ice, too. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a good spot. I need to get... Where the fuck is that cobalt? Might have to get the cobalt by hand. Because it looks like it's on the... It's in the middle of the asteroid. Oh, no. Here we go. Oh no, it's C. Like I said, I've been playing Station Years, and to go down when you're using jetpack is control. And I just try to use the fucking thing. Alright, let's see if we could dig into this. Probably gonna end up getting a little bit of stone as well. Let's go at third person so we can see what the fuck we're doing. Alright, give me a little bit bigger hole. I don't see any cobalt. That cobalt was right there. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably have to do it by hand. It looks like we need to go to the interior. So let me empty out real quick. This is why I set this up the way I do, and I do things in stages, because right now, in our personal inventory, we can carry 10,000 liters of resources. So that's usually what I did before I would have like the space pod, is I would go out, find a resource I don't have yet, get about 10,000, come back to base, and then go back out, find 10,000 of the next one. Keep doing that, and that should be enough resources to get you to the point where you have yourself a starter base and a miner. And I definitely need to get better tools. Yeah, why did it say there was cobalt here? There's no cobalt. See if I can find a space where it's... I don't think it's going to be on the surface. There's ice. I do need that as well. Just trying to find a spot that's close. There we go. Probably the closest we're gonna get. Why is... Yeah, see, now the drill takes up a lot more space than it used to. It used to just like sit in the bottom right hand corner. Now it sits right in front of your fucking face. So it looks like they changed that shit. It takes you forever to find cobalt every single time. Yeah, it's one of those things, you just gotta get lucky. Now, just wait until we try to go find some platinum. That one's going to take forever. And we're definitely going to need it to get ourselves a miner. Actually, no. I think what I'll do is I'll just break down our starter ship and just get the resources that way to build a miner. Am I like... Oh, that's going down. There it is. Maybe that was just a bug or something, I don't know. Alright, there we go. Need to go... we got enough of an L shape. I could go ahead and start digging. And this shit won't float away too much. Or at least I hope not. So yeah, I just want to go ahead and fill up my inventory completely with all this cobalt. Probably be a good idea to go ahead and grab some ice as well. But I think I'll wait until I have a better miner. We're not going to need a whole lot here pretty soon. Because now that we found the cobalt, I can go ahead and start making a starter base. Find an asteroid, build a starter base on it. Alright, let's grab the loose stuff. That should fill us up, or at least I hope so. Oh, no, not what I meant to do. Inventory. Alright, I didn't get any stones, so we're good. Alright, that's enough. Alright, so if we check our inventory, 10,000. So that's why I go ahead and set 10,000 as a goal for this stage of processing or building. Where the fuck? Oh, there you are. Also, yeah, it would be nice if I could find some of the other stuff I'm going to need, but for right now, this is alright. Why have you not processed yet? Jesus Christ, you're slow as shit. Let's get the iron. We're going to need the iron. Yeah, we definitely need to get a regular refinery up and running. Because, damn. Alright, let's get the nickel out of there. Iron, we don't need all that much. We'll go ahead and get the stone, get the other resources. Iron, we'll also get the cobalt. Put that before nickel. Anything else? Fuck it, let's finish off the iron. We might need it. We need a lot of steel plates for the... Oh, you're already full? Yeah, you are. We're gonna need a lot of steel plates for the refinery. Over 1,000 of them. I think it's 1,200. So, yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Probably should check out those other asteroids real quick, see if we can find anything. And not forget to mark this with the GPS. Because I seriously doubt I'll be able to find this again. Must have been a speck of cobalt? Probably. Jeremy, I'm gonna tell you right now, man, no backseat gaming. I guarantee I have a lot more hours in this game than you do, so please do not tell me how to play. Nope, just more cobalt and ice. Alright, let's go to market real quick. Oh. That way I can find it later. So yeah, that was pretty quick. Let's go back to the asteroid that we started on, which I think was magnesium. Yep, there it is. That looked like a decent asteroid to start on. But yeah, it was probably just a little tiny bit. No, it's a graphic glitch in space. Possibly. Yes, I know about resetting the detector. I know about it. Stop fucking telling me. I love how people think they know everything. I know what I'm doing, dude. Thank you. Any mods that I recommend? Yes, two. Two mods that I recommend that everybody use because the vanilla game is a piece of shit and we kind of need them. Thrusters. Thrusters, definitely get a thruster mod. Tiered Engine Super Pack is the one I use mostly. It's an awesome fucking mod and it will help you out and it will break some of the fucking frustration of playing this game. The other is it twin? I think it's twin welders. Twin welders and twin grinders. Because they nerfed the shit out of welders in this game, so they don't work for shit anymore. So it's really helpful to go ahead and get a mod that makes them a little bit more powerful. Makes it a lot easier. Those are my two. If I only had to choose two, those would be the two that I would use. And the rest of the mods that I use are pretty much just aesthetic for the most part. Alright, I was going to say this is a decent asteroid to start on, but with the plans that I have, maybe not. Well, all that was on here was magnesium, so we're not going to be wasting any resources. Is that the alien planet? I think that's the alien planet right there. Yeah, I don't think that's Pertram. I think Pertram was over... Where's the Earth-like planet? There it is. Pertram was somewhere... I think there. I think that's Pertram. Not sure. Anyways, starter base. Go ahead and park right here. This seems like a good spot. If I could get the ship to fucking stop. Don't think Jeremy was backseat. Yeah, I think he was referring to your graphics hiccup with the drill eating your screen. With the drill eating my screen? What do you mean? No, I think they were talking about when they were talking about resetting detectors. So basically what you have to do whenever you mine and you think you get rid of a resource and it's still showing up on the screen, just put away the drill or turn off your ore detector on your ship and then turn it back on. What that does is it resets it. That's what I think that's what they were talking about. Hi Dragon, happy to catch you live for the first time. How are you doing? How's it going, Grizzly? I go by Rich. Rich is my name. Dragon Nation Gaming is my channel. My name is Rich. Alright, first thing I want to do, we do have sun rotation. So I want to go ahead and build this base and get it set up for the sun rotation, but I need steel plate. Hold on. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and point at the sun, and then, oh, they changed it, that shit too. You used to be able, when you had this blueprint, you could actually see through it. It was a lot easier to line shit up that way. So we'll line this up to the sun, so that way when we do get some sun rotation, we can go ahead and set up rotors and everything for that. Try to line it up as best as we can. Then we'll place this... This is only a temporary starter base, so it doesn't really matter all that much. Yeah, we can build a shell. Let's do it right here. Yeah, we'll do it right there. Now, I need this to be a certain size because of all the shit that I gotta build. And I need to double check the rotation and figure out where one is going to go and the other in. I need a dock, kind of like a place to build. So I think we'll just come straight out from there. Because I need this thing. It's going to be a very simple starter base. It's going to be set up with sorters. So that way we can sort out the materials. Just to add make things a little bit quicker. Especially for those OCD people like me. Uh-oh, we got a cargo ship. Which one? Mine layer? Nah, don't need the mine layer. Alright, so what we're going to be doing is we're going to be laying a refinery flat. And then I just need one row of conveyors on each side of the refinery. That should be enough. So I need a 6x4 foundation. Do I not have... Oh shit, I don't have alerts turned on. Armored Titan, sorry about that, man. I don't have the alerts turned on. I turn them off when I'm recording. And I forgot to turn them back on. Sorry about that, man. How you doing, Rich? Good to see you back in Space Engineers. Yeah, playing today. Just felt like playing today. Especially since we got the new DLC. Decided to go ahead. Fuck it, let's try it out. You were referring to drill. That is what I found that works to bring the drill to its proper... Oh, now I know what you mean. Okay. Yeah, the glitch with the drill. Yeah, that's all I did, was I just put the drill away and brought it back out. Now I know what you mean. Somebody else was talking about why it was showing a resource when it didn't need to, so that's what I thought you were talking about. But yeah, that's why you gotta do complete sentences, man. You gotta give me a reference. Because there is like a 20-second delay in chat. So when you comment on something, I see it 20 seconds later. So if you don't put some reference in there so I know what you're talking about, there's gonna be some confusion. So yeah, just make sure you do that so I don't look like an ass whenever I have to berate someone for backseat gaming. Sorry about that. Alright, so let's see. I'm going to put a platform out here. This is where we're going to be building. So I need a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 2 longer than we need to be, but that's okay. And then I need a platform 4 deep. Let's start with this one. So 2, 3, 4. Oh, 4. Gotta get rid of this one. Oh, that reminds me, I also need to get some steel plates crafting. We're gonna have to weld all this shit up. Let's go ahead and bring the ship a little bit closer, try to save a little bit of time. Come on, let me. Alright, let's see if I can bring it down without crashing into the asteroid. No problem, we'll do that from now on. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people don't know that. That, in Twitch, you don't have that problem. There is either no delay or very low delay, like 3 or 4 seconds. But yeah, YouTube, it's like 20 or 30 seconds. So if I ask a question, you can't just say the answer. You have to let me know somehow of what question you're answering. It's a pain in the ass, but I think there is a way of fixing that. The problem with having real time in chat is that it creates a lot of buffering whenever you're watching videos. Alright, what were we doing? Oh yeah, steel plate. We have enough iron. Let's go ahead and make 1,000. Get that started. Actually, no. We need just for... Let's do 1,500. Just for the refinery itself, we're going to need 1,200. Jesus, I need to get something to drink. Oh, warm soda. Ugh. Alright, let's grab all this steel plate so we can go ahead and put down that foundation. Steel plate, where you at? There you are. You know, I also should see if I could go ahead and make upgraded tools. I know we won't be able to make the elite stuff yet. Oh, really? This is all I can fucking make? We're gonna have to get the regular assembler up and run. But yeah, these are not gonna be much faster. A little bit, like a tiny little bit, but not much. So we're kind of screwed. But yeah, once we get this base set up, we can go ahead and get production. A lot heavier production than we have right now. And we can go ahead and start building some ships. A construction ship, a mining ship. Can I get in there? Thank you. And once we have those two ships, of course we're going to have to find platinum. But yeah, once we have those two ships, that we're golden. We can start making ourselves a larger base, larger production facility, larger ship for mining, and once we get that done, we're pretty much just building creative. We're in creative mode at that point. And if I'm working by myself and just worrying about building and getting shit done, it takes me about 8 hours to get to that point. But since I'm streaming and I'm sitting here conversating, it's going to take me a lot longer. So we'll see how far we get. For the time being, I think I'm also not going to use mine layer. Is that the same mine layer or another one? I'm not going to be using projectors for the time being. We're going to go ahead and build not new designs, but just rebuild the old designs that I have. The thing is, once you find a ship build or a way of building, once you design a ship that works perfectly, there's really no point in trying to improve upon it. And that's what I got with my my worm, my drill ship. It's perfect. It has everything I need. It does really well. Now, of course, it would be better with better thrusters, but we'll get through it. I haven't even gotten into building the fucking refinery yet, and I'm already starting to run out of fucking... Did they they must have changed it. Let's go ahead and do another 1500. Or 1600. We'll be fine. They changed the amounts that these take? No, they've always taken 25. No. They used to only take 5, right? 5 steel plates for the armor blocks? Now they take 25? No, maybe it's the same. I'm not sure. Anyways, fuck it. Yeti makes a can koozie that I can personally attest to that works amazing to keep 12-ounce can. Out of all the random shit you can start talking about right now, you start talking about beer koozies. What the fuck, dude? Did I miss somebody saying something about beer earlier, or was that just some random shit? Only 8 hours? Jeez. In this game, 8 hours is a very short time. Don't you even... Okay, because it's showing the antenna and then the ship. Okay. I was about to say, I don't have fucking drones turned on, so don't you fucking dare. And I think we're good. Alright. So now we can go ahead and start with the... I'm debating. I would have to change up a few things if we use the industrial refinery. No, I can't use the industrial refinery. The problem with the industrial refinery is... Nope, that's not the right one. Let's grab it real quick. That is the industrial refinery. Problem with the industrial refinery is we're missing an access point on the bottom. And I am going to need that. So I won't be able to use this refinery, unfortunately. It would be kind of cool to try it out, see how it works. But yeah, we're just going to go with the old-fashioned one. Actually, you know what? Let's do this first. I'm going to go ahead. Usually I don't use upgrade modules, but we're going to go ahead and do that. Fuck it. Why the hell not? Alright, do I want you... Yeah, there. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess we could back it up a little bit. Let's back it up. I still need room right here for... Nah, we'll leave it right there. Only 8 hours. It takes me 40 plus just because I get so damn nitpicky. That's when you're still kind of new to the game. But once you understand all the blocks, you know what all the blocks can do, and
Energy critical.
you understand the mechanics of the game, you kind of get a routine for OCD. Trust me, that's one of the first things I figured out, was how to combat my OCD in this game. But yeah, you start figuring out certain techniques so that way you can get things set up without having to worry about your OCD. It'd be 25 for a long time. What would be 25 for a long time? Oh, the blocks. You gotta give me reference, man. You gotta tell me you're talking about the blocks, or I won't know what you're talking about. Know how long I'm going to be streaming, or is it undecided yet? Usually 8 hours is what I stream, but might be a little bit longer. I don't know. It depends on how I feel. Oh, yeah. Okay. Now it makes sense, Joshua. Now it makes sense. No, I grabbed the soda. I have sodas sitting on the counter in my kitchen, and every once in a while I just throw some into the refrigerator. I just forgot to do that, so all I have right now is cold soda. I could get some ice, but I was kind of in a hurry to get the stream started, so didn't get a chance to. You think they changed how many steel plates are used for the blocks because of the armor plates? Maybe. I think it has been 25 for a long time. I just can't really remember. But if they did change it, it was a long time ago. Not sure. Alright, so now we're going to start talking about, not mods. The upgrade modules for the refinery. Now there's certain ones that are useless, some that I just don't use. So we have 3 different types. We have a power efficiency module. I never have a lack of power, because there's a little trick that you can use to make sure you never run out of power. Well, not never, but it helps. So power efficiency is kind of a waste of time. Yield module No. Once you have your first miner set up, yield module is kind of a waste of time too. And a waste of resources. The more important one to me, so that way I can get shit done quicker, is the speed module. And that's pretty much the only upgrade module I ever use. Because to me, it's the only one that really is worth anything. Alright, we'll go ahead and put them right here. Now I need to get those fucking things welded up. Construction small computer motor. Construction small motor computer. Yep, we're gonna have to process some stuff. Got some more motors. Got some more smalls. A little bit more construction. And I got plenty of steel plates on me. But we're gonna need more motor and more computer. Let's go ahead and do 300 motors and 500 computer. And then small steel tube. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those, so let's go ahead and do about 300. Can I get underneath here? Yes, I can. Alright, we can go ahead and put down the refinery. Now I need to figure out the orientation for the fucking refinery. Alright, so the front is going to be our dock. So what I need is... you need to go this way. I need the access to component cargo, our cargo container that's going to be set up for just components. I need the access on this side. So I think this is the orientation I need to set this up at. Yeah, just like that. Alright. So I think what we needed was computer, small steel tube, and then we need all the fucking resources to finish out the fucking refinery. Are you still not processing? Let's get the computers. Actually, small steel tubes. And then the computers. And then you can finish off the motors. Now the problem is, those upgrade modules are going to use a lot more power. So, in the beginning it's going to be a little bit difficult, but I think we can get it figured out. We should be... maybe not. If I was using a solar alignment script, it would make this a lot easier. But since I'm not using one... that sun has not fucking moved, has it? I could have sworn I turned on sun rotation. We'll have to see. And construction as well. Construction. Now, once we have... yeah, production. Do 1,000 construction. Yep, that should be good. Once we have the refinery and the assembler set up, once we have this base set up, everything will go much, much quicker. I could also set things, I could set things up a little bit easier. Let's grab steel plate. Make things a little bit faster, a little bit easier here pretty soon. Alright, we need another 100 steel plate. Ah, grids. I haven't made any grids yet. Shit. haven't made any. Alright, I need large steel tube. Let's go ahead and make 100 of those and make about 100 grids. I need to get those started. And then I need steel plate. I need another 100. Wait for the grids and the large steel tubes. There we go. Alright. My dogs are barking. They bark at fucking everything, dude. Oh, I got about 6,000 hours logged on Space Engineers. I tend to give into your OCD. Yeah, all of us with a little bit of OCD do that. I'm lucky. My OCD, I do have OCD, but it's very light. So it's not too bad. But it still does get irritating. So you wouldn't say you're new? Well, it depends. You have people who have about 6 hours in the game and all they've ever done in the game is use other people's builds. Like other people's ships, and they don't really have their own designs. Building your own ships and coming up with your own designs is really how you learn the game. So those people who just copy other people really haven't learned anything. Alright, there's that refinery. Now we can go ahead and get other things started. Let me grab some more steel plate. We're also going to need cargo containers, so I need... I gotta make some more ends here. Shut the fuck up! I'm gonna have to yell at my mutts here pretty soon. Damn dogs. It's the little chihuahua too, man. You know how chihuahuas are. They bark at fucking everything. The sun looks like it moved 45 degrees since placing your initial block. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention. But there is a way that we can tell. Let me do this. We set this up like this. We can make ourselves a sundial to see if it is actually moving. So we'll put the corner right like that. So we'll see how fast it's moving, if it is moving at all. Alright, first thing we need to do is I need a hub. This is where everything is going to get sorted from a connector that the ships will connect to. That's going to be conveyor junction. And we'll try to do this one at a time. First thing we need to do is we need to start sorting stuff that comes out of the ships. So let's say we dock a ship. Connector is going to be right here. Let's actually just fucking... I need to put it up there anyways. We're going to have small ships that are going to be docking up to that connector. What I want to do is I want to automatically empty out that ship and have all the resources sorted out to their own cargo container, which means an ore cargo, an ingot cargo, and then a component cargo container. So what we have to do is we have to set up a sorting system so that way we can get that done. The reason I want to do that is it saves on space inside storage containers or the cargo containers. It also saves time looking for resources. So it's kind of one of those things where it's not absolutely necessary, but it just makes things a lot easier, especially for us OCD guys. So we're going to set up a sorter real quick, and then I need a cargo container. What the fuck? Oh, shit. We got an industrial cargo container. Okay, well, you're fucking huge. I thought they're just going to be a 1 by 1 by 1, but no. So where's... Well, it's not like the large cargo container. It doesn't have access on all the sides, but it has it on 4 sides. I mean, they do. The new industrial stuff does look kind of cool. It's just they're not very practical. That's the problem. All right. So G cargo. Alright, small cargo container. So we'll go ahead and get that named after we get it built. We need to get everything built, actually. Alright, I did make more interior plates, so let's go grab some resources. Don't need you, I don't think. Alright, so steel plate. Let's get another 100 of those. Motors. Small steel tube. Construction components. Let's get another 100. Am I already full? You mother... Oh, it's because of the large... No, not the small one. The large one. There we go. Construction components. Let's get another 100. 200 of the computers. About 100 of the interior plate. And then large steel tube. We'll have to come back and get others, but this will get us started. Oh, did I not grab? I could have sworn I grabbed small steel tube. And I think I need to make more displays. Got 26. Then small steel tube, and then grid. There we go. Apparently, I'm already out of construction components. There we go. You have a Shih Tzu? Just as bad, if not worse. I actually seen him bark at a leaf in the wind. Yeah. That's a little bit worse than mine. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go to name this cargo container. We're going to go ahead and name it cargo. This is going to be storage for ore, which we might not use all that much. But it's mostly what's going to be in there. This sorter right here, we're going to go ahead and name that sorter... ore. Now, that's not just going to do ore, it's also going to do ingots. What we need is we need to feed the refinery with ore, and then we'll pull out the ingots from it to go to another cargo container. But with this setup, we can also pull the ingots into through the refinery. So, whitelist. Ingots and ore. We good? Whitelist, drain all, on. Alright, so that one's set up. So now we get the ore going into the refinery. We also have a little bit of storage in case we get a little too much ore. Now what we need to do is we need the ingots to be pulled out of the refinery. So we'll go to this access point right here. Set up a sorter. Oh, come on, man. I'm out of interior plates already. Shit. Alright, so sorter. And then we'll just connect conveyors to it all. Come on. Small steel tube. Small, and construction. Small construction, interior already, Jesus. Yeah, I need to make some more interior plate. Let's go with 300, since we're using up so fucking much. Hey Dragon, love your content, mate. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Andrew. Appreciate it. But yeah, I go by Rich. Dragon Nation Gaming is my channel. My name is Rich. For those who don't know. There's also a little story about why my name is actually Richard. But I started going by Rich because it's kind of a fucked up thing to say, but fuck it. When I joined the army, I was sent to Germany. And the problem is that women in Germany cannot say Richard. They say Richard. And I got tired of hearing it. So I said, you know what, just call me Rich. So yeah, it was because of dumb German women that I started calling myself Rich, and it just stuck ever since. Alright, so this cargo container is going to be cargo ingot. Alright, so now that sorter is going to pull the ingots from the refinery into this container. It will also pull them from that storage container as well. I did set this up, right? No, I didn't set it up. Alright, drain all. White list. Get. Alright, now
Energy low.
son of a bitch. Alright, now that we got this ingot set up, we need to go ahead and set up an assembler. And also set up the sorting system for that as well. Didn't know that, mate. Just thought chuck a welder on the front of the ship and weld it up without... could have done that. Just didn't feel like it. I could have. But the problem with the welders, the ship welders, is you have to be... The welders actually have to be touching an item in order to weld them up, and that's a pain in the fucking ass. And I always end up destroying something, so... I'll just do it by hand. It's all good. Alright, so now what we need is the assembler. Nope, not the fucking emote. Bitch. We need to make sure that the access point is not connected to that refinery. We just need it connected to that cargo container. And we're not going to put any upgrade modules on this at all. Also, doing this by hand allows me the opportunity to explain everything that I'm doing. Computer and steel plate. Alright. I think I still have some computer. We'll see. Oh yeah, I forgot how long the assemblers take. Yeah, I do the same thing, mate. I thought it was just me. Alright, now that we got that, what I need to do now is I need to go ahead and pull out components from the assembler into a cargo container. Here, construction small. How much do I have? I am out of small. And see, because we did all that mining earlier, I got all the resources I need to get all this shit done. Alright, so this one, I need to pull everything out we're going to build in the assembler. So we'll go ahead and name this sorter component. God damn, I just realized just how loud this fucking keyboard is. Drain all, whitelist. So ammo, components, hand tools, add. We're also going to pull out hydrogen bottle and ice. And then oxygen bottle. There we go. Alright, then that's going to go to a cargo container, which I guess I didn't set up. This one I set that up. Did I set it up in the wrong? I didn't. Sorry, OCD. Alright, then this is going to be component cargo container. Rainall, whitelist. Yeah, we're good. Alright, now the problem that we're going to have is whenever we dock up a ship that has components inside of it, because that sorter is only going that way and it only does ingots and ore, we won't be pulling components out of the ship. So what I need is I need another line right here, which will go to that cargo container as well. So 7. And sorter. Construction small interior. See if I even have all that. Small construction here. Then I should probably take a break here in a second. Go get something to drink. Let my throat rest a second. Alright, now we do the same thing with that sorter that we did with the other one. So sorter component. So drain all on. Whitelist. Same thing, so oxygen bottle, ice in hydrogen bottle. Ammo components and handles. Alright, one other thing I did forget to do. Whenever we get ice, ice counts as an ore. So ore will get stuck in that cargo container and won't be able to pass through because we need to set this sorter, which is the ingot sorter, to allow that ice to pass. So EFGHI, there we go. Alright, so now they'll be able to pass through to that cargo container. So now what we need, at some point I will have a construction ship with a welder and a grinder, and I'll need a place to dock that up so that way I can go ahead and fill it up from that cargo container. Steel plate. Oh, we're not done. We still got a lot more to do. Steel plate.
Energy low.
Yeah, it's always low. Shut up. Alright, so yeah, it's probably a good time to go ahead and take a break. We still need to get oxygen set up so that way we can fill up our hydrogen and oxygen bottles. Probably a little bit more cargo. Then we also need a medical room, which we'll just set up a survival kit for right now. And then we need to start building a little platform out here so we can go ahead and start building ships. We'll probably also break this one down, get everything connected, but we need to worry about power. Which reminds me, yep, the sun does actually move. It looks like it's moving that way in a straight line, so yeah, I could set up a rotor on timers because we don't have scripts in this world. So I could set up rotors and timers to get a script or an automated script running. Just using rotors and timers, so that way I could get the sun rotation, this solar alignment. Be a little bit of work, but I could do it. But yeah, that'll be at least a way of getting me some power. And it looks like all I need to do is rotate the solar panels so they're facing that way. And I just need them to go up and down. That's it. So yeah, that should be easy. The problem is, I think the solar rotation is set up for 6 hours. So it will take a lot of timers because timers are only set up for 1 hour each. So I'll need at least 6 of them to get the timing right. No, I could just set up a loop. Yeah, I could just set up a loop. Just have a loop that will turn the rotors on and off. So it'll turn the rotor on when it needs to move, and it'll just move in ticks. But then I would have to...
Critical.
Yeah. I'd have to figure out how long the ticks would have to be. So let me go ahead and get us in the seat while we're on break. I got another ship. What is that? Another military mine? Is that can't be the same fucking ship. It would have despawned by now. And it doesn't look like it's moving. Yeah, it's a military mine. It's a cargo ship, but yeah, it's not moving and it's not despawning. Huh. Why? No idea. I've never seen that before. Problem is, I don't think any other ships are going to spawn in while that thing is here. Anyways, go ahead and take a break real quick. Go ahead and get things set up, and then when we come back, we'll go ahead and finish that base. Try to see if we can't get some solar alignment set up so that way we can get some power. We're going to need a lot. It's going to take a bit. But yeah, let me go and take this break real quick, and I will be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight, away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering, where worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got 2 hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering, where worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's Just follow every move. Touch me. Let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know. All we need is love. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Oh yeah.
We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try too hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you backed away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away. Along the street, how far you drifted away, away from me. I held your hand when time was rough. I tried to keep your feet on the ground. You just wanna drink your beer and grab a glass and let it
Yeah, I need to work on that audio transition. Wasn't that great. Alright, now we can get back to work. I'm also starting to run out of O2. Let me go ahead and fill up my tanks real quick. Alright, so we're not done quite yet. We still have a little bit of work to do on the base. What I need to do is I need to set up an O2 generator. And I need to set it up in a way that I can get access to it. So what I'm going to do... let's actually get rid of this one so I can actually get in there. I'm going to connect it up to the cargo container, which is right there. But I'm also going to set up another cargo container so we can get a little bit more inventory space. Because here pretty soon we're going to have to build a ton of resources so we can go ahead and start building a larger base. So I need an O2 generator. And I need the access point to be here in the back. So I need it like that. Oh, more motor. Alright, now we need to start thinking about power. We got everything we need except for med kit or a medical room, my bad. Been playing other games, man. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of this block. What I need is a conveyor, oops. I'll put a conveyor junction right here. And that will be the connection for medical room. But of course we're not going to have the resources for it because I think I need silver. So I might have to put down a medical or a survival kit. A survival kit real quick. But we'll go ahead and get it set up. So G med. And then after we get ourselves a mining ship, I'll go try to find, I think it's silver. I'm not sure. Like that. Interior construction grid. Am I out of interior? Yeah, I am. Let's get another 300. Am I out of construction also? I'm already out of construction components as well. God damn. And I'm out of grids. Out of everything, man. Alright, production grids. Let's get another 100. I think I was done on the interior plates, but let's see. Nope. Alright, let me see what it takes for production of medical. Yep, silver. I need to find silver. Alright, that should be enough construction components for right now. Maybe not. We'll have to see. Yep, that was enough. Alright, so unfortunately it's not high enough to get it up to functional, so... Alright, now what we need to do is we need to start thinking about power. Probably one battery would be enough to get this thing running. But I'm going to go ahead and put 2. So, battery... Because a battery has Almost has the same amount of power output as the small reactor. And I'm also going to put up a reactor just so we have a little bit of extra power if we need it. So we'll put the batteries here. Make sure the lights are actually showing out so I can see what power is in them. Then we need to build the damn things. Computer, construction computer, and then 160 power cells. So 100. We should have the resources for that, or at least I hope. Construction. I forget what else. But yeah, at the beginning when we first build these, we'll have a little bit of power on them. Oh, computers. I think I'm out of. I am out of computers. Again. And I ran out of... What did I run out? Nickel? Seriously? Alright, well, we'll have to make some more of those. Alright, let's go ahead and empty out real quick. So all I have left are power cells. This is the magnesium base. But I'm also going to go ahead and put up a GPS so that way I can find my way home. So new, and then we'll just call it home. Alright, so I'm just going to go out like this and not take the ship with. Grab some power real quick. See if we can find that nickel that we found earlier. It'd just be a lot faster to do this in a suit than it would be to take out the ship. And also... it again. There it goes. Alright, where was the nickel? Silicon, iron, silicon, nickel. I think the ship welder's distance was increased slightly. It's half a meter now versus having to touch. I guess that's something we'll have to figure out. You blow up your welder ships on welder ship. You blow up your welder ships all the time. I thought it was just for your piloting. Well, it could be both, to be honest. Love your welding ship. It just gets a little annoying with progression turned on. Yeah, that's why I don't turn on progression. That can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, it sucked so bad when that first came out, wondering why I wasn't progressing on a saved world. After starting anew, I figured it out. Yeah, I don't mess with that all that much. This was nickel, right? Yep. Alright, so that way I don't lose some of the nickel, I'm going to go ahead and dig behind it. Try to save as much nickel as possible. Try not to waste. Alright, that should be good enough. Maybe not. I think stuff will still fly out, but we're in a hurry. Also, I need to say thank you for helping me to inspire me to becoming a YouTuber. Also, after watching your videos for a long time, along with some other YouTuber, but thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Hope it all works out for you. Looks like I got the optimal rotation for the sun. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works out. What was the music that was just used? Stuff I got off of Epidemic Sound. We'll go ahead and put some music on here in a minute. Said I was going to do that earlier, but I didn't. God damn, it looks like mining, they also nerfed mining too. Kind of a pain in the ass. Now. They put a lot more sparks in too. Alright, I should have some nickel flying around. No, screw it, that's enough. Where's my exit? Alright, let's get back home, get this processed, and get back to building. Alright, so we're almost there, but we do need to set up some solar panels so that way we could get the power. Charge up those batteries. Little tiny asteroid just out in the middle of nowhere. That right there is a ship killer. Be careful of those. If you're in a ship and you're traveling too fast, you won't see it until it's too late, and bam. But yeah, that song that I have, I can't remember the title or the albums. Just some stuff I got off of Epidemic Sound a long time ago. Good to see you on Space Engineers. What's the plan for this playthrough? Just getting started for right now. I'm an idiot. I paused the live vid forgetting it was live so I could go make a sandwich. I can't. I've done that too. Most of the time I've done it by accident, but yeah, I've done that. Alright, let's get this nickel processed so we can go ahead and finish off. Get the batteries finished off. Then it looks like I'm gonna do this. We could go ahead and get the solar panels set up, but because we're not using any scripts or any mods, we're gonna have to do this shit by hand. Gotta figure out the angles I need. Should be able to work it out though. Then I need to go ahead and also break down this ship. Go ahead and collect the resources from it. Then we got to build ourselves a miner, and after we get the miner we got to go find silver so we can finish off that medical room. Alright, let's see. What are you missing now, you son of a bitch? I couldn't, there's no way I processed all, used up all that nickel already. No fucking way. Oh no, it's just not processing. That might help. Yeah, stuff like nickel and cobalt, the more dense materials, they take a lot longer to process. That's why I put speed modules on my refinery. But there we go. That should help things go a little bit faster. Still not enough to finish one. Come on, man. Alright, there's one battery. That'll give us a little bit of power. So the first thing we need to do is we need to connect this ship up. It does not have a connector on it, does it? I'll put a connector right there so that way we can dock it up and get everything in that ship sorted out. Get it emptied so that way we can go ahead and break it down. And what I'll do is we do have the batteries on this ship, and then we also have this, which we do have a little bit of ice. So I might go ahead and turn this on to get us a little bit more power in those batteries so they'll last a little bit longer. I have to put those batteries to charge also. What was I doing? Oh yeah, battery. Alright, batteries are done. Alright, so that should give us enough power to run for a little bit. But now what I need is, I need a connector. Looks like I might have to build some more steel plate. Motor, construction, computer. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I need more steel plate. Alright, we don't need a whole lot. Let's just go ahead and get 200. Then I need small steel tube. Alright. Now I just need a steel plate, and then we can go ahead and dock this thing up and get it emptied out. But first I'll go ahead and turn on this generator right here. I also need to make sure I fill up my bottle before I do all that.
Energy low.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. Alright, we got our connector. Now it's time to try to dock this thing up without crashing it. Sometimes easier said than done. Turn this way. And then forward, right about there. And now I think we can come down. There we go. Alright, so now the sorters should sort out all the ores, the ingots, and the components to their individual... Of course, we're not going to have any ore because we already processed it, or it's sitting in the refinery. So we have the ingots and the components and the weapons and ammo and tools and all that shit. The refinery up there is still going to have stuff in it because it won't automatically pull. So inventory, let's see. The ice, we'll go ahead and turn on. Let me do this first. Let's go ahead and put these batteries on charge. So that way they'll suck up the power from the batteries that are on the ship. And then we'll also go ahead and turn on this generator. But let me fill up my tank first. Alright, now turn it... I forget how to use this fucking thing. No, that's the O2 generator, my bad. I need the hydrogen generator. There it is. Alright, so that's going to use up our ice, but we did find some ice, so I could go out and mine and get some more. We'll just let that... How much ice do I have, though? Not much. Won't give us a whole lot of power, but it will give us a little. Now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and start breaking this thing down. First thing I want to do is go ahead and find the batteries. I need to make sure those stay connected until they're fully discharged. Let me go into this connector and empty out real quick. And then we go ahead and start grinding stuff down. Fun times. So yeah, like I said, we won't be using this ship for very long. We're already done with it. We'll go ahead and use the thruster components to go ahead and build a small ship. Okay, you're empty. Ooh, survival kit. We need to transfer that over to the base. Just temporarily, so that way we have a spawn point in case we do end up dying. It doesn't need any connections to like oxygen or anything like that. We're not going to worry about it. But we could. Okay, let me... So, survival. Nope. Shit. Let me turn this way a little bit. There we go. That welded up. So now we have ourselves a spawn point. And once we get the medical room set up, we can go ahead and get rid of that. Alright, so I want to get rid of this half. I really do need to find those batteries. Ooh, I need to check to make sure this is empty first. I need an access point. There we go. So, basic assembler is empty, but the basic refinery is not. So we're going to have to do that by hand. Because sorters will not automatically pull from refineries. Usually they don't with assemblers either, but it looks like it did on this one. You have the first 3 DLC that came out. Should I save up to buy the rest of them? I would say no, but really it's up to you. I'm not a big fan of the DLCs. Paid DLCs for this game, I'm not a fan of. Mostly because you could just go on the Steam Workshop and get the mods that do the same fucking thing. I'm not a fan of any game developer that makes money off of copying mod designers. But yeah, it's completely up to you, but I'd say no. I mean, I can't really say no because I do have them all. But it all depends on what you want to do. If you want to go into multiplayer with your friends, there are going to be some servers that do require you to have the DLCs. Ooh, I don't like this one, but fuck it.
Inventory full.
Ooh, inventory full. Let's go and empty out real quick. Well, let me grab that light. There we go. Alright, are you still running? No, you are out. That was not the... I think the ice is gone. We're good. If not, we'll see it float. Hi from Holland. How's it going? Sorry, Caps. Yeah, no problem, man. Smart Solar Rotors decided to shake like crazy. Yeah, I know which ones you're talking about. They're cool at all, but yeah, they do shake a bit. They didn't rip themselves off the tower. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times with that mod.
Energy low.
Wait, how do you do one-touch deposit? Oh, if you go up to a storage item or anything with inventory, you hold down left alt and just click your middle mouse button and it empties out. Alright, this is where we gotta start being careful, make sure we don't get rid of the wrong fucking thing.
Inventory full.
Alright, come on. There we go. Yeah, right now I'm being careful and making sure I can find the batteries. They should be around here somewhere.
Energy critical.
Already? Son of a bitch. If I had ice, this would give me oxygen as well, but unfortunately I don't have any ice right now. We do need to go get some ice before we start to die. Good to see you making Space Engineer vids again. Yeah, I don't know. Just for today, for right now, we'll see what happens. I know everybody wants Space Engineers, it just... After 5,000 hours of this game, I'm over it. But we'll see. Mods can be fun, can't they make... I forgot to do it sometimes. Okay. How'd you not know about this? That's revolutionary. It's, shit, what's it called? It came with the update where you can, fuck, I forget what it's called. Quick click an item. I think it's middle mouse button. Yeah, right here, build planner. It came with the build planner update. Just another thing they stole from a modder.
Inventory full.
It was a mod, and then they just copied it and put it in the base game. I think the batteries are behind... No? The fuck? Oh, there they are. Duh. Alright, so those batteries are empty, so I'm going to go ahead and grind those down first. So that way, when I turn those batteries back on, we're not pulling from those. Now the question is, where the fuck am I getting power from? Let me check these batteries real quick. Okay, now they're fully depleted. So, yep, the power is off on the base. We're good. Looks like this one, just double checking. So yeah, I'm going to go ahead and grind down the batteries so that way we're not... When I turn on those batteries, the power doesn't go back into these ones. Now, we are going to lose the power cells. They're going to turn into scrap, but that's okay. No big deal. I'll not worry about turning those on right now. Thrusters are going to use up power. After I finish breaking down this ship, I'll go ahead and turn them on. Oh, that reminds me, the refinery is still... Refinery still has ore in it. Alright, let's get you in there. And because there's no power, the sorters aren't going to work right now. Are you empty? Yep. Alright, so we need to make sure we leave the refinery. We can get rid of all this. Oops. Oh, the AI didn't tell me my inventory was full. Another thing they broke in the game. And there we go. Alright, now I need to go ahead and turn everything on so that way I can empty out that refinery real quick. So it looks like we're almost full on power. That was actually pretty good. So we need to put this to auto. And that one to auto. Alright, now I can go ahead and empty out the refinery. So refinery, let's go over here and go to basic refinery. Alright, so I need everything down in this one. There we go. Now I can get rid of this one. And hopefully there's nothing in this connector. Nope, we're good. Let's go on and dump off. Alright, let's see what we got. So we shouldn't have any ore, because we haven't gotten enough yet. Ingots, we're doing pretty good. Shit. Over here. These are all the components that we have. Not a whole lot. That should be enough to at least get me a mining ship done. The thruster components, but we'll see. But yeah, not half bad. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need to go ahead and extend this base out so we can get ourselves a platform. Those batteries are going to last pretty damn long, even when the refinery and assembler are running. So we have some time. We have plenty of time to get the solar panel set up. Hopefully, I can actually find some uranium, and we won't need to... not what I meant. Ah, fuck it. Hopefully I can find some uranium so that way we don't have to set up solar panels. We could just get nuclear reactor. Alright, so right now we're just building a platform so we can go ahead and start getting stuff for ships. Get a miner done, go out and look for some silver so that way we can get the medical room done. And if I can find uranium and platinum in the meantime, that would be awesome. Chances of that are pretty damn slim, but we'll see what happens. I also need to get a better welder. It would be nice if I could find platinum so I could get the elite stuff. But yeah, we'll see. Way to get free development, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, ever since they started doing that shit. When the first paid DLC came out,
Energy low.
I lost pretty much all respect I had for the devs. Because they went from trying to just build a good game to trying to make money off of it. And when developers start to do shit like that, they kind of destroy their own game. Because then it's not about the experience anymore and just creating a good game. It's just about how much money can we make off this now. So the developers are already giving up on this game. Now they're just trying to make money off of it. I need to get a construction ship up and running before we start a larger base. But once we get the miner done, hopefully we'll have everything we need to get that thing done, a mining ship done, so that way we can go ahead and try to find all the resources we need. So now that we finish the next stage, which is getting this base set up and then getting ourselves a miner, the next stage will be to take that miner and get 100,000 of each ore. If you build that miner correctly, it does have enough inventory space to get 100,000 liters of every ore, including ice. So that will get us to the next stage where we build a larger base, heavy production base, and then a large grid miner. And then from then on, it's just creative. Because once you get the large grid miner should give you enough inventory space to get 1 million of each ore. And with 1 million ore, it's creative mode from then on. Just build. And then you could try to get wacky with it. Make some really weird shit. Alright. So we got to build a small grid, so I'm going to go ahead and put a rotor and switch out the head. We don't need an advanced rotor. We're not going to be passing anything through this. This is just so that we could get... just so we can get large grid set up so we can make that miner. But I do want to weld this up. Construction large motor computer. Come here. So construction, motor, and then large. All right, let's go ahead and put a small grid head. All right, so rotor. Now, the reason I do this, a lot of people keep asking me. The reason you do this is not only does it connect it to your base, but also it connects it to the power grid. So that way you could also start charging up your ship while it's connected if you're using batteries. Which, since we haven't found uranium yet, we're going to be using batteries. Alright, now I just gotta remember how to build the fucking thing. Yep, and don't worry about what problems they create while making those updates. Yeah, Matthew. That was one of the biggest things they would do. They would add something to the game that would break the game, and then they would never fucking fix it. Alright, so I need interior plate. Now let's see if I can build this. So what we're gonna need... I gotta remember how to build this damn ship. Alright, so I need... We're gonna start off with a large cargo container. It's large, right? Yeah, large. What I need... I need small access in the back and small access in the front. That's all I need to worry about. So, small... Yep, just like that. And then I need... Oh yeah, we need a connector, so I need large access on the bottom. Display it interior. Am I full? How am I full? Oh. Oh, it's still two. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and grab about that many large steel tubes. Alright, small access on the front, small access in the back, and large access for a connector underneath. Alright, now what we need to do is we need a medium cargo container, but what I want to do is I want conveyors to go all the way to the back of the ship, because we're going to be doing ejectors that will get rid of the stone. So we're going to do control 2, get ourselves conveyor junction, and then G medium cargo container. So what I need is I need small access on the top and small access on the bottom. Yep, just like that. Then we'll get some conveyor junctions, connect those up. So this would be the point where I would decide what kind of power I was going to put on this ship. Since we don't have uranium yet, it's going to have to be battery power. I don't have a choice. Maybe later when we find some uranium, I could go ahead and put a reactor on this. But yeah, for right now, we have to do it this way. So we're just going to make sure... Nope, down like that. There you go. Elbow. Alright, so since we're only using vanilla thrusters, we don't need a lot of batteries. I think 2 would probably be enough. But of course we could add more if we wanted to. But what this will do is it will also give us the room for the reactor if we want to switch it out later on. Of course, this is going to be a little bit bigger than the reactor. It's going to be 1 block bigger, but that's alright. A little bit longer is fine. Alright, now I need 40 power cells. I don't think I have that many. Nope. Alright, production. Go. We should have the
Energy
resources.
low.
I was about to say, I better have the resources for that. You stole this base design and use it every playthrough? It's a good design, man. It's just one of those designs that I'm really proud of. This design, just to show you how long I've been using this design. I came up with this design back when they first came out with the sorters. When they came out with the sorters, I started trying to figure out how to use them so that way I can make a sorting system for a base. The old way that we had of sorting things out was the connector collector system. And it was kind of a pain in the ass, especially if it was on the ship. But yeah, they came up with sorters, and that's what people started doing. They started figuring out ways to use it to make things easier on a base. Alright, so... Oh yeah, let's go and weld things up. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and set up the conveyors for future use. What I mean by that is that we'll go ahead and make all the connections and everything for a reactor if we want to switch out the batteries later on. So what we need is I need 1, 2, the connection is going to be right there if we put a reactor on. Here we go. And then comes the fun part, trying to figure out what I need to do is we're going to use this ejectors in the back to get rid of all the stone. We're at the point where collecting stone is a waste of time. It just is. It doesn't get you enough of the other resources to be really worth it. So we're going to go ahead and get rid of the stone with sorters. Then what I need to do is I need to leave 1 space so that way we can go ahead and put in... Well, let's go and do it real quick. At some point, there might be a reason why I need to go ahead and set this up for remote control. And I do this on all my ships. I always make sure I have room for remotes, antennas. We also need a detector since it is a mining ship. So, remote, antenna. Oh, I forgot about the antenna dish, part of the DLC. Completely forgot that thing exists. Alright, give me small, thank you. Then we need a detector. Oh, come on, just switch to a small grid, would you? Alright, now that we got that, I can go ahead and set up the conveyors for the ejector system. So I need to come out 1. And then we're going to use conveyor junctions to make the shape that we need for where the ejectors are going to go. So I need to come 1 higher. We're going to fill up as much space. The drills are going to take up this space here pretty soon. So now I need to do the same thing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And I need to make sure that the profile is covered. Right there. And then we'll put ejectors on that. Let's go ahead and get stuff welded up. Gravel, the only thing you need gravel for, oh, I need small tilt tube. The only thing you need gravel for is nuclear reactor. That's it. But since we don't have uranium right now, it's not that important. But of course, stone is everywhere. So if you do need to collect stone to get you some gravel for your reactors, just turn the sorters off. And that will keep it from pulling out the stone. And then just collect what stone you'll need and then turn the sorters back on. Oh, and don't want to forget about gyroscopes. I'll probably end up forgetting about those. Here. Alright, let's try to get this stuff in here. The detector. I need 1 detector component. Looks like I'm gonna have to make radio component. Yep. Me in there. Alright, production. Detector components I already have. I need 1 radio component, but we'll build a bigger antenna later on, so I'll just do 10. Then I need power cells. Oop, 3 more. Alright, we'll grab the detector. Only needed 1 and radio. Alright, come on, let me up. And the remote control. Alright, now that we got those, we need to go ahead and get the drills set up and then also a
Energy
cockpit.
low.
Never used remote on a ship. Thought about using them, just never tried it. I used to use them all the damn time. There was a time when all my ships were just drones. Remote control drones. But once I did that a lot, the nostalgia kind of wore off and I stopped doing it. Alright, so that sucks. We're not using mods. Alright, so usually on my small ships I don't worry about oxygen. Mostly because, well, let me see, we do have new oxygen tanks. Oh, and then we also have industrial hydrogen. Tank, oxygen, I thought we had a small one. But no, it's hydrogen. Fuck. Nope. The problem is the oxygen tank. Let me show you. We're trying to save some space on this ship, trying to make it as small as possible. But the oxygen tank and the O2 generator are just way too big for that. Which doesn't make a whole lot of sense because this tank right here would hold you enough oxygen for days, basically. On a ship like this in real life, you would just have regular oxygen bottles, just like we have in our personal inventory. And they would just be mounted somewhere inside of the cockpit. And that would be enough to last like 6 hours. So, doesn't really make a whole lot of sense for a ship like this. For a discovery ship, yeah, it might make some sense, but yeah, for a little miner, don't need that. So, I'm just going to go ahead and use bottles for the time being. Alright, so, but first, I'll go ahead and connect up the cockpit, just for the hell of it. So I just need to make sure we have the connections. Then what I need to do is I need to go ahead and add... Well, I need a place... We need gyroscopes. Gyroscopes are going to go in here as well. But I could just connect to those. So let's go ahead and do this. Need to make sure that we have enough space for the cockpit. So the cockpit is actually... We're going to use the regular industrial one. Or the original cockpit, which is 3x3. Then we need to make enough space in between the miner, and then we could go ahead and put an elbow right here. So I need to do that on all 4 sides, and then we'll get the drills connected, then get in the cockpit. Alright, now I need the elbow. What? There we go. Oh shit, no, I backed you up too far. Oh, need one right here. Alright, so that's where I'm going to connect the drills. So let's go ahead and get those welded up. Then I could go ahead and put in the gyros since we do have a place for those to snap. What am I missing? Construction components again. Still have some, right? Oh yeah, I got a shit ton of construction components now. You love playing Space Invaders, you just don't like playing alone. You look like you're having fun, but can I join your server? I'm really good at troubleshooting. I'm actually... You could join the server if you're on my... Oh, interior. If you're on my Steam friend list, you could join. This server is open for everybody. It is a... It's a co-op server. It's not... a multiplayer server. So whenever I'm offline, nobody can get on it. But yeah, I prefer to work alone, at least for now. But yeah, you could join and just spawn in somewhere, get to work. And if anybody else joins, you guys could join a group if you want to. We do have, I think Drifter made us a server, but I haven't talked to him in quite some time. Gyroscopes. Alright, let's go ahead and get the cockpit. But yeah, I'm actually surprised nobody's joined me yet. I figured since I was playing Space Engineers again, I would have like 20 people on the server right now. But nope. Oh, I need glass. I don't think I made any glass yet. Yeah, I did. But yeah, if you look down in the link, the description, the link is in the description of this live stream. Look down there, there will be a link to my Steam page. You can send me a friend request from there. I brought these out too far. Yeah, I did. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Alright, let's go ahead and replace the elbows. And now my favorite part of all time. Thrusters. Oh god, I hate doing thrusters. They take so many fucking components. It takes forever to finish them off. Alright, now the drill. So this is going to have 8 drills on it. Luckily, with the way the small grid drills are, they have 3 connection points. One in the back where we're going to connect to there, and then one on the top, one on the, or on the sides where we can connect some more drills. So, let me, come here, you piece of shit. Turn that way. Thank you. Let me do this. Hold on. Nope. It's not working. Shit. I was hoping to get some more distance off of it, but nope. Alright, let's get those welded up. Oh, no, let's go ahead and add the other ones first. So I need you. Can you just... come on. That way. So one... why? Hey, come on. And then on the other side as well. Now, a lot of people will say, oh, you don't need as many drills. Yeah, you do. You kind of do. The reason for that is the way the drills, welders, and grinders work is the more you have working one position, the faster you actually dig. So, you don't need these many drills, but it will make the ship drill a little bit faster. A lot faster, actually. Shit, I might have enough components to finish all this.
Low.
Yeah, energy is always low, you dumb cunt. Shut the fuck up. I'm busy, shut up. Large steel tube, construction components. See your will, you don't like playing alone, but I hate working with others. It always depends on the person. I mean, some people are pretty cool, but majority of the people that I join my server sometimes aren't so cool. Most of the times they are, though. Alright, so since this is going to be a remote control ship, what we need to go ahead and do is add, of course, camera, and then some lights. Oh, would you just drag? Shit. Alright, let's make sure this is turned the right way. Now the question is, what kind of light do we want to add? Did they add any other lights for the new DLC? It doesn't look like it.
Energy critical.
Alright, I'm going, you dumb bitch. Shut up. There, you happy? I just wish you would shut the fuck up. Oh well, gives me time to drink some water. Not sure, but you think that's the first I've heard you do such a hardcore swear word? Like what, cunt? I don't think so. That might be. It's not something I use very often. It just... AI in games I get kind of upset with. Let's actually put you inward. Like that. Need more glass. Yep, more glass. Alright, there's some lights. So, spotlights kind of suck in this game. Oh, they changed it. They did. Awesome. So, with these lights right here, it used to be that they would give you the same effect as the large grid spotlights, which would have like grids that would go across. So it'd be shadows and it was kind of a pain in the ass, but it looks like they fixed that. Alright, next thing we're going to need is we need another camera on the bottom. Right where the connector is going to go. So that way we can see if we're doing this remotely. So now I need the camera. Make sure the camera is actually pointing towards the front of the vehicle. Like that. Then I do want to put some lights on the bottom, so let's go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, so now light. Turn it around. Just helps in the dark whenever I'm trying to dock up his chip. I can actually see where I'm going. Oh, yeah, that's right. We still need to do the ejectors. Come on. Drag. Thank you. So yeah, we're just going to cover every single one of these conveyor junctions with an ejector. And then I think we're ready for thrusters. Batteries really are not charging, are they? Let me go ahead and put those batteries on charge. I was kind of hoping they would already be full by now. So this one and this one. There we go. Because in the process of building this, you let your batteries charge. They should be done charging by the time you're finished with the ship. If you're doing it by hand. If you're using welders and other shit, it's going to take longer. Like a tier 2 swear word? I just don't give a shit. If somebody's going to complain about me using cuss words, then they just need to fuck off. I'm a grown-ass man, I'll say whatever the fuck I want. I've had that a couple times, where I've had people come into my stream and start complaining about me cussing, and I'm like, dude, you could leave any fucking time you want. Why are you harassing me about my cussing? If you don't like the cussing, leave. Shit. Why you gotta make a drama over it? Alright, I think that's everything. Except for the connector. We'll have to do that last since it's kind of in the way. We do need to go ahead and get the thrusters set up. The amount of thrusters is gonna be ridiculous. But we should be able to do this. Should be alright. Kind of debating how this would look with the sci-fi thrusters. I don't think it would look much better. No, let's go with... Let's just go... Yeah, let's just go with vanilla. It'd probably look better that way. I don't know. Nah, just in case people don't have the DLC. Some people are not going to have it. Alright, so what we need to do now is we need 8 thrusters pointing towards the back of the ship. So we're going to fill in. That's also why I use the conveyor junctions, just so I'd have those snap points. So there is 8. Now what I need to do is I need to go ahead and face thrusters like this. Place them behind the thrusters that I just put in. Turn them once for the sides, then for down, and then for the other side. Then there's one more thing I'm going to need, but we're going to have issues with that. I need to put thrusters here, but since we're using vanilla thrusters, we don't have a snap point where that nozzle is. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to put in some blocks. So that way I can get the snap point. So one there, 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 and there. Which is okay, that's where the armor is going to go anyways. So 1, 2. Did I not? Oh yeah, that one has, okay. Let's do this. Much better. OCD, man, OCD. Then here and here. That leaves me space to put, if I wanted to, I could add the small batteries, but I don't waste my time with the small batteries because they don't do much. Alright, so there's backward facing, up, down, left, right, and then forward facing. Now what we need is, we only have 2 thrusters facing each direction, up, down, left, and right. So in the front, we're going to go ahead and add some more. So now we're going to have 4 in each direction, which is not a lot, but just helps with the profile of the ship. I mean, it's good enough. It's not the greatest, but it's good enough. And then here. Alright, I think that was all of them. Yep. And if I wanted to, yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. We could go ahead and add some more gyroscopes, because when the ship becomes pretty heavy, it's going to be difficult to turn. So we could put them right here. They are going to be covered by armor later on, so it's okay. Did I forget something there? Huh? Oh, I put those thrusters too low. My bad. Alright, there we go. Nope, drag, would you? There we go. Alright, now we can go ahead and place those gyroscopes. Oh, nope, there. Not there. There we go. Alright, now I just need to get all that shit welded up. This is gonna be awesome. Small ejectors? The sound of them? Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, they're kind of cool. Find it entertaining as I'm like, it's not just me who swears like a runaway truck. Yeah. Swearing is a healthy release. It can be, depending on the person. Yeah, the bottom thrusters were a block too low. Yeah, I caught it. Alright, we're gonna need thruster components, and hopefully I have enough. We're about to find out. It takes 1 thruster component per. Yeah, so I'll have enough to even make the other ship, the construction ship. So we're good. Just need to get everything welded. Pain in the ass. I don't think I'm going to worry about armor. We're going to just go ahead and get this built, take it out mining, go find the resources that we need to finish the base, and start building a larger base. Alright, so I got the bottom. Let me go ahead and do this just to make sure, just to be safe. Side, top, block here. There we go.
Energy low.
Oh, and shit, O2. Oh, fuck. I need to go get ice. I need to do that now, actually. Didn't get the ship done in time. That's alright. Let me grab some power, and then we'll run out and get some ice. Howdy, stranger. Rusty, what's going on? How are we all doing? What's new? Not a whole lot new. Just decided to play some Space Engineers today, for no good reason. Just woke up. I was gonna play some Red Dead, but yeah, I just didn't feel like it. I think I'm done with Red Dead Redemption, or Red Dead Online. It got boring quick. I think I played it for like a week after buying it, and then I was just so bored of it, didn't want to play it anymore. Oh, I want that Rust Freighter. God damn it. Well, at least now I know the Rust Freighters do spawn in. Turn that into an atmospheric survival ship, if I ever do go down to a planet. But yeah, it also makes a good cargo ship as well. Come on, we don't have a whole lot of time to be wasting. Get me to the fucking asteroid. Another mod that's also good to have, there's a... Before I stopped making videos on Space Engineers, there was a video that I was going to do that would test the speed of the in-game speeds. Like right now, it says that we're going at 110 meters per second, but you don't actually move that fast. It's not 110 meters per second. I was actually going to do a video testing that out just to prove that it's not. Never got around to it. But another handy mod to have is one that would allow you to move a little bit faster. Alright, now I just gotta find this fucking ice. It was in the center of the asteroid somewhere. So we're gonna have to dig this bitch out. I'm gonna end up dying. I see it already. Yeah, we'll just try to go to the center of the asteroid and see if we can't find that ice real quick. I really wish I would have got that miner done before I ran out, but it didn't quite happen. And I still see no ice. Nope, how far have we gotten? Yeah, if it was there, we would have found it by now. Well, since this asteroid is close, there should be ice on it as well. There we go. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about saving. We gotta hurry. I gotta fill up and get this back to base quickly. Alright, that's enough to keep us alive. Where's my base? There it is. Do I play Satisfactory? Yes, I do. I have some live streams and videos on my channel of Satisfactory. But I got to a point where there was really not a whole lot left to do. Apparently we're supposed to be getting a new update here pretty soon. Update 5. I'm actually kind of curious to see what they're going to have in that. It might even already be out. I don't know. I have to look it up. But yeah, I do play Satisfactory. I've played tons of hours in Satisfactory. Rooting for you on the edge of our seats. Mind that ice like your life depends on it. Yeah, it's going to be a close one. We'll make it. We'll make it. I had plenty of time. I was just worried because I knew the ice was somewhere in the middle of that asteroid, and I knew it was going to be difficult to find. But luckily that other asteroid was right there with it on the outside. Alright, 5. Not worried about wasting power right now. 4. Which one's my base? This one. And get this in the O2 generator and bottle. There we go. Oh, that got close, man. That really got close. We were down to 3. But we would have been okay. We still had a little bit of health to go. It would have started taking down our health and we had plenty. So, we're good. What were we doing? Oh yeah, thrusters. So... Steel construction, large... Thruster. So... Steel, construction... Large... Thruster. Alright, there's all of our rear thrusters. Now we need to do the front ones, and the ship is almost ready. We just need to put the connector on. Oh yeah, and the gyroscope. Loader computer. Completely forgot about those. There we go. And... oh, no, there's still some more at the top. But yeah, this is going to be a lot of gyroscopes, so whenever, I'll have them set up so that way I can turn off the gyroscopes when we're not mining. But when we are mining, I'm definitely going to need that extra power in the gyroscopes. But yeah, there she is. What the battery's doing? Oh, they are full. Before we disconnect, let's go ahead and turn those batteries on. So, BATT, it should be the white ones, and bring those to auto. Go. Alright, now we can go ahead and get the connector on. Connector. Oh, small steel tube. And there is our mining ship. All right, let's fly it around a little bit, see what we got. Let's see how badly they nerfed the thrusters again. Not too bad. Little bit. But yeah, not too bad. Alright, now we need to get this thing set up. So, okay. Batteries leave. Camera 1, camera 2. Connector. Grills I need to set up in ejectors. That's what we need. So, the ejectors, throw out. Collect all. On. Gyros. Let's go ahead and set up half of them into a group. Thrusters. Cargo lights. We need to go ahead and up the strength on the lights, I think. Radio or radius, intensity. There we go. Boarded sector. We need to go ahead and up that. Yeah, let's go ahead and leave broadcast using an antenna just in case. Remote control, and then the conveyors I need to get set up. So drain all. Nope, whitelist, not blacklist. There you go. Select stone. Rid of that. Set up the other one. So drain all. Whitelist. And stone. And then we'll set those up in a group as well. So sorter. Alright, so camera 1 is our front-facing camera. View. Camera 2 is our connector camera. Then we have... we'll set up a detector also, so that way we can reset the detector if we need to. Toggle block on and off. Then we'll go ahead and get block tools, grab the drills. Groups. Sorters, toggle block on and off. And then the gyroscopes, toggle block on and off. And I think we're good. So yeah, it looks like they might have nerfed the gyroscopes as well. They don't seem to be as powerful as they used to be. Hold on. Let's turn off half of them. Yeah, it looks like the gyroscopes have been nerfed. Yeah, this ship, when you had all 8 gyroscopes turned on, this thing would like turn in an instant. It would just spin around in circles like a fucking top. But yeah, it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, and those spotlights on the cameras, they're too close to the camera. I need to make those wider out. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Alright, see? Not control. I keep hitting control because I was playing Stationeers. And... lock. There she is. Now that we got a mining ship, we can go ahead and do some mining, try to find the resources that we're still missing. We're rooting for you. There's some featured teasers out from Coffee Stain on their YouTube. Oh, really? They already got those out? Yeah, I'll go check them out. For Satisfactory, I'll check them out later. Do I have tea? The sounds are unrealistic, yes. They're not on an arcade. They're realistic. Torpedo miner? Why do I toggle the gyros? Because this thing actually turns pretty damn fast with 8 gyroscopes. So when the ship is empty, I don't need that many gyroscopes. It's actually easier to turn some off. But when I do some mining and the ship is full and it's really heavy, I need that extra power on the gyroscopes to turn it a little better. So yeah. I guess we go out and do some mining. Not really what I'm looking forward to, but we need to do it. It has to be done. Oh, you know what I forgot? Oh, never mind. I can't do it anyways. Because I forgot. Can't put jump drive on a small grid. That was a mod. I forgot about that. That's alright. We'll get a large grid miner. Get a jump drive on that one. What time is it? I still got a while. Alright, so let's see. Where are we going first? Let's go ahead and get the stuff that we already do have. I also need to make sure. Let me double check the detector. Yes, I did. Unfortunately, the small grid detector doesn't have a very good range. So it's going to be a pain in the ass a little bit, but shouldn't be too bad. Oh yeah, look how slow we're getting up to speed, man. Jesus Christ. It just kind of sucks that in this game now you have to add like 40 fucking gyroscopes, or not gyroscopes, 40 fucking thrusters to a small ship in order to get it to move decently. That does kind of suck. A jump drive transport ship, yes. Actually, a cargo ship we'll be doing, but that's going to take some more resources. That's what we're getting right now. But the thing is, by the time I get to that point, I won't need this miner anymore. Because once I get all the resources that I need, we're going to get 100,000 liters of each ore. And then once I have that, we no longer need this ship. This ship is kind of like a one-time use. You go out, get your quota, which is 100,000 of each ore, and that will be enough to get you a large base and a large grid miner. So yeah, one-time use. But it still is a pretty good damn miner. Alright, let me do this. Alright, so this is iron and silicon. Iron, I might get a little bit more. Come on, do not crash. Would you fucking stop? I hate that, man. Thrusters used to be really good in this game, but they nerfed them so much. Alright, this is about to get loud. There we go. Alright, this isn't going to take long. Iron's pretty quick. So we're already up to 30. Uh, 50. Yeah, it looks like they did nerf the amounts. Before, the last time I live streamed this, it actually only took me this long to get up to like 200,000. And we're barely over 100,000. We're at 120,000. But yeah, that's enough of the iron. See if we can find the fucking silicon. Straighten this out so I can see a little bit better. Nope, still iron. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. I know there's silicon here. We used it with the large detector. But yeah, that would probably be a good idea to go ahead and get a transport ship. Get a large detector. Oh, hold on. Let me try something. See if I can get in this hole. I gonna fit? Yes, I. Oh. No, see? Go. Still not seeing any silicon. I need more lights on this fucking thing. I'm nervous right now. That's why I'm so quiet. I'm so fucking nervous. The way they have the lights set up in this game is just a pain in the fucking ass. Alright. We'll go to the other asteroid. It has some silicon as well. that was nerve-wracking, man. That had me nervous. Alright, so I think it was that one was cobalt and ice. We do need cobalt, we do need ice. Then I think this one up here had, yep, silicon and nickel. We'll go to that one first. How's the slowing down on the ship? It's pretty good. It has enough, it has just as many forward-facing thrusters as it does rear-facing thrusters. So it slows down as fast as it speeds up, which is still pretty fucking slow with vanilla thrusters. That kind of answered the question. Yeah. Looks like space worms ate out this asteroid. Yeah, it did. That right there, that asteroid back there, would have been a good spot for a base as well. It didn't look like there were a whole lot of holes through the asteroid, but it was really open in the... Come on. It was wide open for building a base inside. Come on, you piece of shit, stop. And this is why thruster mods are one of my mandatory mods. Mods you just have to have. Give you more powerful thrusters. Because goddamn. I'm not even going that fucking fast. I mean, to be honest, ion engines are very fucking weak. Even weaker than in real life, they're a lot weaker than they are in this game. But still, it's just a fucking game. We don't need realism. Alright, let's see how much we're collecting. There's 27. Tier 3 thrusters are worth gold. Yeah. With the tiered engine super pack? Oh god, yes. Alright, how much? 76? We're getting there. There we are. 100,000. Alright, what else was here? I think ice, which was on the larger asteroid. If I can find that asteroid. Was it ice here? No, it was on the other one. This one was nickel and silicon, right? Now I gotta find the fucking silicon. Yeah, there used to also be a time when the small ship detectors had the same range as the large ship detectors. But of course they had to change that shit. Like, come on guys, just give us a break here. I don't see... I know I did mine silicon off of this thing. What did I get from here? Nickel? Yeah, it was this one. I just can't find it. You know what I'd love to be able to do? Go to a legacy space engineers, like back in the day before they started changing so much and breaking their own game. Like, back to when I first started playing this game. I wish I could go back to that time. An older version of the game. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see the silicon. You know what? I can't because I don't have the thrusters for it. Yeah, I would build a large ship, but I need platinum in order. Oh, fuck it. We got enough. Let me grab... Nickel isn't all that important. We could also... Or silicon, we could also get from stone. Just not worried about it. We do need the ice, though. There we go. And the cobalt, I did grab a bit of that. And we do have a bit of ice back at base. I also need to make some more oxygen tanks, so let's go ahead and start searching through some of the other asteroids. Try to find some of the resources we're missing. So silver, so we can go ahead and finish the medical room. Platinum and uranium, if I can find them. But yeah, back in the day when I first started playing this game, mining was fun. Mining was awesome. Now, not so much. And that's my jackass neighbors outside honking. Because they're too fucking lazy to text or get out of their fucking car. I got shitty ass neighbors. Anyways. There is realism and then there is extreme realism that breaks the fun. Yeah. It didn't even have to be ion thrusters. It could have been something else. There are thrusters that just use electricity, or concept thrusters that just use electricity, which have a shit ton more power than ion engines that they could have used. But mostly it's because they keep nerfing them because get these YouTubers who sit here and complain that ion thrusters should not be that powerful. Next thing you know, we got a piece of shit game that you can't do shit on. Or you have to build this huge fucking ship in order just to get this little tiny miner. But yeah, the best thing to do is to go ahead and build a ship with a jump drive. Do I use the oxygen farm? No, the oxygen farm is one of the most worthless blocks they ever put in the game. Treating myself to McDonald's. Oh, that sounds good. You got an offer for a new job at McDonald's? Or you're treating yourself because you got a new job and you wanted to celebrate, so you got McDonald's. Is that what you mean? That actually sounds... Why do I got a craving for McDonald's, though? It's McDonald's. It's nasty. You know what I do miss? I do miss the, what was it called? McFarmer? I miss the McFarmer. That was a good sandwich. You've been stressing yourself all week about it, and now I can finally relax. Yeah. It's kind of a pain in the ass. When you know you have to go... The worst time for me is when I know I have to go into an interview for a job, and I'm like... This is going to be a waste of time if I don't fucking get the thing. But every time I go in for an interview, I always get the job, so... I don't think there's been one time where I went to an interview and didn't get a call back. But yeah, I need to start looking. My daughter is actually coming. She wants to come to the States next 4th of July for I don't know how long. So I would like to find a better paying job so that way I can save up some money to... This will be the first time I've seen her in 14 years. And it'll be the first time she's been in the States for that amount of time as well. I don't see anything on this asteroid at all. Alright. It from current. And nothing. So like I was saying, I would like to be able to save up a bit of money so I could go take her out to do stuff. Like 4th of July stuff. Maybe go to... Since I live in Colorado, it'll probably be, what is it called now? Is it still Elitch's? I know it's Six Flags Elitch's, I think. Probably take her there. Spend a day there. Then probably go to Kansas with my cousins, so she can meet some of her other family. They also have boats and stuff. They live by lakes and go out to the lakes, watch fireworks. That'd be awesome. I think that'd be cool for a first time visit to the States. We'll see. About once a month you get Taco Bell. I can't eat Taco Bell, man. There should be an option to set thruster strength. Yeah. It would be nice. Used to think it's worthless too until I found myself unable to find ice in the space pod. You don't tend to have fast food, so it's a change from having to make something myself. Yeah, it definitely is. But the problem is, a lot of the time, recently, all I've found are jobs where I work a shit ton of overtime. So the only food that I really have time to eat, I don't have a whole lot of time to cook for myself anymore. So I eat a lot of fast food. But it's really fucking bad for you. So I try not to eat it too much, but sometimes I just don't have a choice. You know what? This is going to be a pain in the ass. I might just spawn this shit in so we can go ahead and continue on. What time is it? Yeah, I got a couple hours. At the rate we're going with this ship, with the thrusters the way they are, and how long with the detector only being 50 fucking meters, which can't detect shit without using mods, this game is really a pain in the ass. I might, you know what? Fuck it. Let's add some mods. Go ahead and do that real quick. Let me go ahead and get this. Get home, which I think is that one. We'll go ahead and get home. I'll go ahead and save. I need to take a break anyways. While I'm on the break, I'll go ahead and, before we come back to the break, I'll add some mods. So that way we can go ahead and switch some stuff out. Get better detector, better thrusters. And I'll look through my mod list and see what else there is. But really, I think that's all we need. Because this shit is pain in the ass. Oh, and small grid, make a mod pack. So that way we could go ahead and get jump drive on this ship. Kind of pays off. Sure, they are as weak as Des fans, but you guys use them with the battery and some solar panels. Oh, these thrusters. I don't put solar panels on ships. I don't waste the time with that. How do you friend requests on Steam? Oh, I need to check my Steam. I need to delete people off Steam. Might not be able to send me requests because I have a full friends list. So I'll need to delete some people as well. I'll take care of that when we come back from break. But I just need to get to base and get this thing connected up. Then we'll take care of that. Get some mods. Go ahead and delete some people from my Steam. And let everybody join who wants to join. You love to cook. My health got noticeably better once I returned to cooking for myself. It does. It really, really does. Especially if you're cooking like good shit. And not just making like spaghetti and fucking lasagna all the damn time. Or fucking 10-pound porterhouse steaks. Which I used to do. I used to do that all the fucking time. But yeah, making yourself like good food, like chicken soup and like homemade chicken soup. It's fucking awesome. What's another one I like to make? Omelets. I make omelets all the time because omelets are so easy, but they're still hearty and good for you. I actually got really good at making omelets. Let's see, what else do I cook a lot? Well, just about anything. Pork chops, just have to make sure it's cooked right. I can't stand when people cook pork chops and they make it dry as fuck. They overcook it. Because pork chops, when they get when you cook them too much, they get really dry and they also get really chewy. And I can't stand it when meat is chewy. It just takes all the fun of eating out of it. Chili. I have my own recipe for a chili, which is pretty damn good. Now let's see if we can get this piece of shit to dock up. Alright, thrusters, you can stop this ship at any fucking time. Yeah, we need to get some better thrusters. Stop. 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 Are you done? No? Okay, now you're done. Fucking hell. Guess that mods he was doing so well. I don't last very long, man. Whenever I try to do a series just plain vanilla, I don't last very long. I try to go as long as I can. But shit. But this shit just stop fucking moving. This shit just gets old really quick. Shit, we probably would have found all the ores we needed by now if it wasn't for this bullshit. These thrusters. I mean, when they do shit like that, it doesn't add anything to the game. It just makes the game more grindy and a pain in the ass. It makes it to the point where it's less fun and nobody wants to play it. So they kind of rely on the mods. Keep people playing their fucking game. It's stupid. What's my Steam name? If you look down in the description of the live stream, man, link's in there to my Steam. You hate dry pork chops? Yeah, who doesn't, man? They're nasty. At Rich, have you tried the Sneaky Sounds mod? It's really good. Yeah, I have. It's one of the mods that I have in my inventory or the Steam shit library thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of the ones I use. Gotta go. It was really nice watching. Yep, you have a good one, Grizzly. See you later, man. Don't last very long, that's what she said. Fucking asshole. Alright, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and get some mods. Clear some people out of my Steam so people can add and they can get on the server and play. What the hell was that? Hold on, I gotta check something out. One of the people I play with a lot, they're playing something else. Like, you motherfucker. What's he playing? You know, I'm checking, and there's not a whole lot of people on my friends list playing Space Engineers right now. Damn. Some people playing No Man's Sky. Some people playing Starbase. I looked at that one, I didn't like it at all. Scrap Mechanic. Gold Rush the games. People are still playing that shit. Ark Survival Evolved. Stellaris. City Skylines. Skyrim. Holy shit. Elite Dangerous. Anyways. So yeah, let me go ahead and take a break real quick. When we come back, we'll go ahead and get all that shit done. Get the mods. All the fucking mods. And I might also grab me a snack because now that we were talking about food, of course I'm fucking hungry. So yeah, let me go ahead and get that done real quick and we will be right back.
We've been waiting around for too long for something to show. Same old places and faces of people with nowhere to go. But we're not like them, we are better, both you and I know. Grab your car keys and jacket, 'cause honey, we're ready to go. Let's get in the car and you'll drive. We're leaving tonight. Away from these streets and the cold buzzing neon lights. Been keeping our heads above water, struggling and striving. We ain't gonna turn back this time, we'll just keep driving. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. The windows are rolled down, the radio's on, and my eyes are open wide. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side. We got no money, but honey, we got nothing to hide. If worst comes to worst, I'll be Bonnie and you can be Clyde. We've got 2 hearts ready to fire and enough ammunition. A 62 hardtop DeVille with a 4-speed transmission. You've got one hand on money, one hand on the steering wheel, worlds passing by outside. The flickering light of the white lines in the corner of my eye. I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave your side, I'll never leave Watch me, just follow every move. Touch me, let me know you want it too. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. No, we don't have to leave. The night is still young. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Slowly, but don't wait for too long. Just hold me. We're right where we belong. Don't have what you need, but I got what you want, babe. We don't have to leave. The night is still young. Stay in the light. I want you to see it. Just for tonight, I want to believe. So keep on coming closer. Keep me hanging on. Let me feel your body. I want you to know. All we need is now. Don't ever let me go. We got the whole night. Just let me feel you close. Come surround me. Don't ever let me go. Come surround me. Just let me feel you close. Oh yeah.
We try to find our ways in life to give our hearts and soul a peace of mind. But you just wanna drink your wine and grab the glass and let it go down. But I can't hold you any longer. I can cope 'cause you're a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my beer and grab the glass and let it go down. We're going down. Now I can't hold you any longer. I can't cope 'cause you're a storm. A storm, a storm. I wake up feeling even smaller, even when the storm is over. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see. Was it all in my head? Did we try to hard and lost it all instead? Was it all on me? Oh, you back away so far I couldn't see how far you drifted away along the street. How far you drifted away from me. Oh, sober when we're sober, we're so afraid of getting bored when we're sober. It's a different life when it's over. Don't feel attached to anyone when I'm sober. It's someone else's life. And I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go? Yeah. Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go? Yeah. Where do we go, go? When we're sober, we're so afraid of getting bored when we're sober. It's a different life when it's over. Don't feel attached to anyone when I'm sober. It's someone else's life. And I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go? Yeah. Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go? Yeah. Where do we go, go? Where do we go, go? Yeah. Where do we go, go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go, go? 'Cause I can't go on with no one to rely on. Where do we go, go? 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 I can't go with no one to rely on. Where do we go?
All right, I'm back. So, no, not exit. Let's go to load game, Dragon Nation. Edit settings. Go into mods. This is all the mods that I test out and I check out. Some are pretty cool, some of them aren't so great. Oh, and I forgot I have a logo too. Completely forgot about that. It's Spitfighter's logo, but it's my logo, but in his mod. Alright, so air traffic, no. Assertive, no. Azimuth, oxygen, no. Overclock door detectors. Yes. Blast door section, compact antenna, conveyor air vent, corruption, no. Cargo overhaul, no. Slim connectors, no. Edge be gone, no. Faster cargo ship respawn might be handy. High power spotlight, nah. Less drill dust and stone particles, yes. Modular encounters, no jetpacks on planets. Embassy programming extender. Perpetual perturbed pirates, no. Reaver is reworked armor. Rival AI, no. Rotary airlock, no. Compact jump drive. No, that's not the one I'm looking for. LCDs, small ship mega mod pack, so that way we can put a jump drive on our ship. Smart rotors, no. Quieter tools, why the fuck not? There it is. Twin engine super pack. This is also a good one to have. Tracer, so that way you can see where all your rounds are hitting. Twin welders, twin grinders. Yeah, we don't need the grinders. Let's get the welders. And long ramps, more conveyors. I think that's good enough. So, mono, not user consent not granted. Go to option. Anyways. Okay, so there's our mods. And let's load this shit in. So yeah, because someone had to talk about fucking McDonald's. Now I'm craving McDonald's and I'm hungry. So yeah, I'll have to wait. I'll probably just order it from DoorDash or something. And then when it gets here, I'll probably end the stream then. But won't be for a little bit. Sorry for the sheet, that's what she said comment. You don't have to apologize for that, man. I was mostly just kidding around. I make jokes like that too, so you're good making jokes like that. Gold Rush can be relaxing? Yeah, it can be. But trying to make videos out of it, they get pretty fucking boring. Need to use sneaky sounds? Yeah, I already got it. That would be you? Oh, okay. Yeah, we're all just kidding around. No big deal. Alright, so... Shit. I don't have room for a jump drive. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of the batteries. So that way I can fit in a jump drive. I'm gonna have to change the ship eventually anyways, because if I do want to put a reactor on it. But now with small ship mega mod pack, now we can put on a jump drive, which will help just a little bit. But this is all the shit that I need in order to build the damn thing. Alright, so steel grid to computer construction. Oh, I don't have gold, so I won't be able to finish it. Shit. I need to get rid of those scrap pieces. Scrap metal. Alright, so... computer... construction... all... and then we gotta switch out the fucking thrusters. You know what? How do I... fuck it. Just to get the ship done. I mean, we would have got this done earlier if I was using the mods. So we'll just go ahead and do it real quick. So the thrusters, actually they're called engines. Here they are right here. Now the cool thing about these is not only are they tiered, which means the higher tier is more powerful, you could also get slope thrusters, which actually work pretty damn good. Since we're only using batteries, I think we should probably go with the tier 2. I would like to put on tier 3, but yeah, we're not going to have the power for that. And I'm just going to go and switch out these thrusters real quick so we can get back to work. Turn on the light. So we'll just get this done real quick and see how well it works out, and then we'll stop cheating here in a second. I promise, no more cheating. It's just, that's the worst thing about streaming, is the mining. When you're playing Space Engineers and you're trying to stream it, but then having to spend like 2 hours mining, that kind of makes the stream boring as shit. At least if I was making videos, I could cut all that shit out. But yeah, when you're streaming, there really is nothing you could do. So sometimes I have to cheat just so I can make shit enjoyable for you guys. So you don't get bored of shit. Mostly people just sit and listen to the stream in the background anyway, so it's not that big a deal, but if I'm bored, I know you guys are gonna be fucking bored. But yeah, we'll just go ahead and finish this ship off and then we'll start doing legit. Alright, so there's those 8. Actually, one battery might not even be enough. We'll have to see. Pretty sure it's not going to be. Alright, now for the forward-facing thrusters, we're going to go ahead and switch it up and grab the ramped ones. That fits the profile that I usually do for the armor. So, tier 2. Like that. Alright, oh shit, what did I just delete? Cargo container. Alright, before I accidentally delete anything else, time to get back into survival. There we go. I just have to remember how to use it. I forgot the controls. Alright, let's see how much better this works. The actually, we probably should leave this dock until the jump drive's finished charging. And we're almost out of power. Of course we are. Motherfucker. Alright, where... Yeah, and that battery is almost dead. Because it's filling up the jump drive. Jump drive takes a lot of damn power. With all the mods you add, at least now you can add your auto rotating solar panels. I did not add that. I still can't use scripts and I didn't add that mod. Maybe you hear this a lot and I'm sorry for asking how many hours you have in Space Engineers. I'm either past 5,000 or I'm about to hit 5,000. One or the other. Can you finish charging? Yeah, it just takes so much power to charge up a jump drive. But yeah, if I was playing this vanilla, what I would do is I would set up a ship, a large grid ship, so I could put a jump drive on it and just use that to jump the ship around. And kind of like, which one was it? It was one of the Star Wars where Obi-Wan Kenobi docked up to a little ring thing, and that was used to jump him to another sector. It'd kind of be something like that. It would just be something I could connect to the ship that has a jump drive. Then you would just leave it somewhere and go off, do what you need to do, and then dock back up when you need to. It'd be that simple. But the problem is, I don't really have the resources to build it right now. I'd have to get the resources. So, thing is, trying to get all these resources, I could sit here for like, with vanilla blocks, take about 2-3 hours to find all the resources that I need. That would be a shitty stream. That would be boring as fuck. But here we are. You know what? You need to hurry up. It's taking so long for everything. Do we still have that fucking bug? Using 100% power to try to the jump drive, man. Jesus. Fully recharged in 42 seconds. And by then I won't have any power anywhere. Alright, Pete. But yeah, the ship wouldn't move. And I was wondering why it wasn't moving. It's because there's no power to the thrusters. Ender's Game? No, it was Star Wars. Where Obi-Wan Kenobi docked up to a little ring that was like a jump drive. I forget which one it was. He was chasing not Boba Fett, the other one. His father. One or the other. Jump ring and a jump sled? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That would be the best option. Until you can get a dedicated ship, like some sort of cargo ship to dock this thing up to. So you could take that out mining. Alright, it should be recharged by now, hopefully. Yeah, it is. Problem is we're completely out of power in the base. So if I undock this, let me do this. Hold on. Oh, before I do that, hold on. Okay, we're good on oxygen. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the batteries off. Save what little power we do have. The problem is, by this point, I would have found another way of creating power. Either uranium, or I would have... Oh, shit. Yeah, we're overdrawn on power. Why? Yeah, one battery is not enough. I would have had another way of making power. I would have had solar alignment or something set up. But yeah, this thing definitely needs a nuclear reactor. Alright, so I wanted to go... Oh, I didn't put... Hold on. One thing I forgot to do. Stop. Anytime. There you go. Azimuth ore detector. I'm not fucking around anymore, man. I fuck around enough with this game. Alright, let's get you... You not fit? No? Alright, how about... Here then. There you go. I am just not fucking around. Alright, we're done. Turn this one off. Turn this one all the way up. So, not a whole lot more, 250 meters, but it's still better than 50. We just don't have enough fucking power on this thing. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I got a better idea. Hold on. You have a blueprint. I still have not cleaned up my blueprints. I really need to do that shit. Hold on, let me see. I think I call it the worm. No, it's not the worm. Pill? No, that's not it either. Is that it? I think that's it. Yeah, that's it, but it's got a reactor on it. I don't know. This is an older version. It's changed since then. But yeah, it has everything on it. Alright. There we go. Tier 3 thrusters, which is awesome. It'll get us up to speed a little bit faster. Slows down a little bit faster as well. Has the jump drive, and is it the mole? I don't think it's the mole. Is it the mole? It is the mole. Yeah, fuck this one. Gonna remember. Oh, and then we have some mods that's... it should be fine. So this is what the finished product looks like. But does this one have a jump drive? Yes, it does. Alright, so that one right there, let me see if this also had... Yes, it does. 2,500 meters. A lot better. Holy shit. So yeah, that's why sometimes I have to use mods, man. It just, this game, it's changed so much that it becomes kind of a pain in the ass now. Alright, let me... But yeah, this is the final evolution of a ship that I started years ago when I first started playing Space Engineers. The first version was called the Pill. It was just a small little tiny 4-drill ship, and it worked really well. And then I started figuring out that I needed to get rid of stones, so I started doing the ejectors on the back to get rid of the extra stone. Then I figured out the whole stages, building in stages thing. So when you're still drilling by hand, you get about 10,000 of each ore, which will get you to the point where you have a starter base and you can get yourself a small grid miner. Then once you get your miner, you get 10,000 of each ore. That will be enough to get you to the point where you can build a large base. No, 100,000 of each ore. Good enough to get you to the point where you could build a heavy production facility and a large grid miner. Then once you get the large grid miner, you can get 1,000,000 of each ore with one trip. Yeah, see, we could already see more ore. Shit that I wasn't able to see earlier. get to the point where you have the large grid miner, and at that point, you're just building in creative. You have all the ships, all the resources you need. Well, there's silver and nickel. That's awesome. Silver was what I was looking for. I never would have seen that silver if it wasn't for this modded detector. So what was it? Silver and nickel, wasn't it? Yep, silver and nickel. Even with a probably, no, I think with a large grid detector, I would have been able to see it. But yeah, it's in the center of the asteroid. I wouldn't have been able to see it with a small grid detector at all. Alright, so one of the mods that I added was... I forget what it's called, but it gets rid of all the dust and particles, which it doesn't look like it works very well. It's supposed to get rid of all the dust and particles around the miner. Like all the dust and particles you see floating around. It's supposed to get rid of those, but it doesn't look like it's working very well. But yeah, this is why I love this ship. Get to the ore, dig it out, and then just back right out. And of course we get rid of the stone out the back, which you can't really see too well. Oh, this still has resources in it. Oh, shit. Where did I get the blueprint for this? This is on... I think this one is on the Steam Workshop. And I guess I had some more in it and didn't realize. Django Fat. Thank you very much. I forgot his fucking name. Attack of the Clones, wasn't he looking for Camino? No, he was looking for someone, but he was following Django Fat because they tried to assassinate Queen Amidala and they were trying to figure out why, so they started telling him or something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've seen it. Was it where Camino was where he followed him? I can't remember. Like I said, it's been years since I've seen that fucking movie. So I can't remember the timelines when stuff happened. Christ, how much silver do I have now? Not much. Yeah, this is another thing they nerfed. Back in the day, it used to be really quick and really simple to get ores. Now, shit takes forever. And some of the ores, like uranium, you actually have to find multiple resources or multiple nodes for it to get a decent amount. You can't just do one asteroid anymore of uranium. Alright, you know what? That's enough. Ooh, no, let's not crash. Alright, now that we got some silver, it's time to go look in some more. So what I want to do is I want to stay within a certain distance of our... Where's our home asteroid at? There it is. 13 kilometers away. So the way I have this this server set up is the view distance is 15 kilometers. So what I want to do is I want to get resources from asteroids that are within that 15 kilometers. Just makes it a lot easier. I mean, it's not necessary, especially when you have a jump drive, but just makes it a little bit more simple. Sounds like one of my neighbors are mowing their lawn or something. Great timing. But yeah, at some point I might get back into recording Space Engineers. It just got to the point where I just don't enjoy playing this game anymore. I played it so much. Jump sled for larger ships with 25 drives? Fuck. Jump ring only has 2 drives. But yeah, 25 jump drives. Holy shit, dude. Oh, it's something else you stole from me? That's why you knew the name? Yeah, a lot of people take some of my creations. The construction ship with the welder grinder rotating arm. That originally was not... It's kind of my design, but I got the idea from another design. Silver isn't only found in space now, is it? Silver was never only in space. Silver has always been on planets and moons. As far as I can remember. Magnesium and iron. See how much easier and faster it is now? With decent thrusters and a better detector. Damn. Really? I have no idea what they're using. Loud as fuck though. Alright, K. GPS. I'm only gonna do the iron, really. Holy shit. Yeah, I can read that shit from quite far away. Alright, where is home base? Home base. Oh, you know what? I just now realized. GPS. I did mark the server silver, so we can go ahead and get rid of the nothing now. Home is... Where the fuck is home? There's home. Alright, so let's go to that asteroid right there. But yeah, it's amazing how much more fun the game is when you add just a couple of mods. Honestly, playing vanilla just... Like I said, I played this game a lot. It's just not as fun as it used to be when I first started playing. And the fact that they keep nerfing things makes it even less fun. So sometimes just to be able to play the game and have fun with it, you have to add a few mods. The dart that was used was made on Caminos, so he went there to investigate and run into Jango Fett. Yep. And it was in that ship, that's how he got there. That's right. Camino is where the clones were all made. Yep. How do you feel about mods where you are allowed to go faster than 1 meter per second? I only have one because we currently have things in space that easily surpass 223 miles per hour, and a ship with rockets, I think. I actually think it's a good idea to have those. That, because honestly, the truth is, speed is unlimited. As long as you have enough fuel, you can continue to thrust and continue to gain speed. They say up until the point just before light speed, and then you can't go any faster, but that's bullshit. As long as you have the thrust and you have the fuel, you can probably get past the speed of light. I mean, it's still pretty fucking fast, but anyways. So, I don't like that there is a speed limit in space, because that is just not realistic. But you also have to think that having no speed limit in this game would be pretty fucking difficult, considering that you don't have proper thrusters to slow you down like they should. So you would end up crashing a lot, which we have done. Couple of servers where we maxed out the speed a little bit, and we start going too fast, and we get used to the speed limit, the vanilla speed limit, and start crashing into stuff. More nickel and iron. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's go to mark this so that way we know not to come back here. So, nickel, iron. God damn, whatever they're using, that sounds like a piece of shit. I don't know if you guys can hear it in the background. I'm pretty sure you can. It's pretty damn loud. I ought to look outside and see what the fuck they're using. Doesn't sound like a weed eater. It sounds like the engine is the size of a weed eater. I don't know how many cc's that is, but it sounds like shit. So the engine sounds like a weed eater engine, but it doesn't sound like there's any rotation, like the blade rotating. I have no idea what they're doing. When you're using a weed eater, not only can you hear the blade, usually it's wire. You can hear it spinning, but not only that, but you can hear the blade or the wire cutting through the grass and other stuff. Oh, interesting dampers. But on that thing, I can't hear that, so I don't think they're using it for that. Well, we got some silicon. Doesn't look like there's anything at all in that asteroid. Oh, no. There we go. Ice. Let's just go ahead and... Actually... Kind of curious. I gotta look. I gotta see what the fuck they're doing. Nope, still can't. I can't see them. They're on the other side of the house. That thing is a piece of shit if it's that loud and they're on the other side of the house. Your creations have a lot of thought put into them, and I find they are perfectly fit for purpose. Yeah, that's usually how I try to design my stuff. They're built for a purpose, they complete that purpose, and that's it. I don't worry too much about aesthetics. It's kind of pointless to me. I mean, when you think about it, industrial or construction vehicles are not pretty. And usually the ones are pretty aren't very functional. They're actually kind of pieces of shit. Hey, platinum. Definitely want to mark that one. And gold. Gold and platinum. It doesn't look like there's going to be a whole lot in there, but there's a little bit. Alright, gold. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired now for some reason. I only woke up like before I started the stream. I've been streaming for almost 5 hours now. So I started at 10 my time, and I actually woke up a couple hours before I started streaming, so there's no reason for me to be tired right now, to be honest. I have no idea what the fuck's going on. Maybe I'm just fucking bored. I think I already have platinum on me, don't I? Yeah, I have 23k. I think that should be enough. What we do need is gold. 23k should be enough to get me everything for a large grid miner. The only thing I don't have right now is I don't have gold. And I still have not found uranium. Right now that would really be nice. Not a whole lot of gold, but it is a bit. You know what? Since a bunch of people left, I think it'd be a good time to... I'm tired of mining already. Now would probably be a good time to go ahead and show you guys some stuff. Kind of explain some of the designs that I have, why I designed them that way. Go into creative a little bit, show you guys some stuff. Alright, let's do this. So let's find jump drive. Let's go ahead and set it to take us home. And... am I too close, really? Can't see home. You're not it. There it is. Oh, it's because the asteroid's in my way. There we go. We... okay, where the fuck is home? There it is. Alright, let's see if I can get this docked without crashing into anything. There we go. Not the most prettiest dock I've ever done, but it'll work. We do have power to everything since we do have the reactor running. Let's go ahead and turn on these batteries. While we're connected to the station, they're going to charge up. Alright, so here's the thing. This is how I started setting things up. I need to get this. Alright, so whenever you look at your inventory, it's empty out. In your inventory, if you just have one bottle of oxygen, one bottle of hydrogen, and your tools, you should be able to carry about 10,000 of each ore. So I gotta remember how to fucking do this. Is it? No, that's not it. Shift F10? Shift F10. If we find iron. So iron ore. Go ahead and set that for 10,000 liters. Spawn object. All right, get to a place where I can actually spawn the damn thing in. There we go. I should be able to hold that, all of that in my inventory, and we're almost completely full. So the first stage, whenever we're talking about mining, the first stage is going to be getting 10,000 of each ore. So what I'll do is I'll go out, get one ore, bring it back to base or to a ship. Then I will go out, find the other resource that I need, bring it back after I get about 10,000 liters, and just keep doing that. Keep going back and forth until I find everything that I need. Until I can get to the point where I could build a starter base like this and a miner. Then when I have that miner, what I want to do is I want that miner, I only want to go out one time. Going out one time will save you so much fucking time. We'll go out one time to get to the next tier, which is 100,000 of each ore. So we go from 10,000 to 100,000. And then when we get a large grid miner, we get 1 million of each ore. So what you got to do is you got to find out the cargo space for that much ore. So after a little bit of working, a little bit of tweaking, I finally found out that it takes one large cargo container. Let's actually do it this way. Let's go up. Where's my other large access? There it is. Turn it this way. One large cargo container, and then one medium cargo container. Let's actually do it. I don't think... we should, because we got the large grid mega mod pack. Or a small grid mega mod pack. Alright, so we'll put a collector. Why the fuck? Oh, is that how you work? Well, okay then. Let's put you like that then. Alright, so what we need is 10,000 of each ore, and we need to see if it could actually fit. So if we go Shift F10, we'll start going down one at a time. So we got... You also need to start remembering the different types of ore that are in the game, especially when you're trying to mine and you're trying to get all those resources. So, in alphabetical order, this is how I learned it. You go to like right there. Thank you. Oh, you know what I need? Hold on. Come on. Drag. Drag. There we go. Just drop it down. So, cobalt. Then after cobalt will be iron. Right? I think so. No, gold. My bad. So, 10,000 gold. Then iron. After iron, you have magnesium. After magnesium, you have nickel. And then nickel ore. After that, you have platinum. Oops, too high. After platinum, you have silicon. Sounds like the neighbor's kids are outside too. They're all playing outside. So silicon ore. Then you have silver. You know, that's supposed to be 100,000 of each ore. Motherfucker. That's 10,000 of each ore. After that, you have... what do we do? Silver? Yeah, that was silver. After silver, you have stone. Go to make that 100,000. And it's full. Let's see. No, it's not. Come here, you little shit.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
All right, I need more of those. Wish there was a quicker and easier way to do this. Oh, fuck it.
Full. Inventory full.
All right, let me do it like this. If I'm gonna be doing 100,000. Now there's a whole point to this. Just gotta give me a second. All right, large. Let's do 3 by 3. And since it's just ore, it will go through small access points. All right, after stone, you have uranium, and that's it. Christ, you're huge. There we go. That works better. But I messed up. So I need to do 90,000. Taking a minute. Yeah, see, it's already starting to get full. And that was only the cobalt. So what I started to figure out was, then I tried to add another large cargo container, but that took up too much space. So I tried it with a medium cargo container, see how much we could hold. So I'll put you here. So that was the cobalt. Now shift up 10. Next is going to be back to gold. Then iron. I'm actually kind of curious too. I'm actually kind of curious to see if it still works this way. Because it's been quite some time since I had to figure this out and design that ship. So I'm curious to see if it still works. So iron, then magnesium. Then nickel. Throat's getting dry. I need a drink here in a second. Nickel ore. Looks like it might have. Yep, that one's full. And that one's full. So yeah, they changed inventory sizes. So this is when I have the inventory size set up to max. So it looks like it did change. So my old design will not work anymore. To get 100,000 of each ore. Let's actually double check this real quick. So 10,000 of these ores. So we got 100,000 stone, 100,000 uranium, Cobalt, I think the gold we got. Iron, did I get more? I think I did. And magnesium, I still need nickel, platinum, silicon, and silver. So yeah, that does not work anymore. Yeah, there's the gold and the iron. That sucks, man. That really does suck. So I'm gonna have to redesign that ship. That really does suck.
Energy low.
Alright, that was nickel. Let's see what happens. So next would be platinum. But something tells me it's not going to matter. I don't even think 2 large cargo containers will hold enough anymore. So platinum. Silicon. Silver. Stone and uranium we already got. So what I want to do is I want to change this one. Go to inventory. This is that medium cargo container. I want to change that to switch everything over to that large cargo container. No, it's full. I didn't even put ice in there yet. Son of a bitch. I don't think I'll be able to do this. Nope, won't be able to do it. So yeah, the medium cargo container, the 2 large cargo containers are full. So that's all the ores except for ice. I still haven't gotten ice in there. And they're full. Where does the extra go? Well, it goes to the collectors. So there's still 21,000 silver, 63,000 silver.
Energy critical.
So yeah, most of the silver is still in the collector. So yeah, my old design doesn't work anymore. Son of a bitch. Poor little migrant rig with 24 large cargo containers is full. It takes forever to move around. Yeah, when these ships are completely full, they do take a lot. So one thing I did used to do was when I was still trying to figure out the design, you'll notice that there's a lot of open space. There's also a lot of conveyors. So all these blocks right here, what I did was the first time I designed this to try to upgrade it so I could hold enough ore, is all of that was actually small cargo containers. I had every single space that I could fill with small cargo containers. Then I kind of figured out that if I just get rid of the small cargo containers, add a medium cargo container, it was enough. But now, not only is 1 medium cargo container and 1 large cargo container not enough anymore, it looks like 2 large cargo containers are not enough. So let's expand a little bit more. How much am I actually going to need? Alright, so there's that one. Let's go ahead and find those large cargo. That one's full. That one's full. This one, half full. Well, not half. It'd be about 75 would be half. Let's check the collectors. Alright, collectors are empty. Now, you also have to keep in mind, you are going to need a little bit more iron than anything else. So we would actually get extra iron. Let's actually fix this. So 100,000 iron, 100,000 gold. Where's my silver? There it is. I got another silver somewhere. Do I not? I guess I don't. Oh no, there it is. Still only... Oh, silicon. Where's my other silicon? There we go. So silicon, magnesium, nickel, platinum, 100, 100, 100. Oh, this is weird. Wait a second. Hold on. This is weird. Don't think... No, it's still the same. So yeah, I would need... You gotta think, you get a little bit of extra iron. You need a little bit of extra iron for all the shit you gotta build. Not only that, but then you also... A little bit of overage, because every time you go out mining you don't get a specific amount. Either you're not paying attention, or you don't want to look at the console or the inventory the whole fucking time to see how much ore you're getting. So you're always going to get a little bit more than 100,000. So you need a little bit of inventory space, which means this extra right here from the large cargo container might be a little too much. But we can't go a medium cargo container because a medium cargo container won't be enough. And we still need ice. Before I forget. Hold on. Let's find the ice real quick. Change this to 100,000. So you want to know what's really messed up about this? There was a live stream that I did for tutorials, and it wasn't like this. This pisses me off. Alright, large cargo. Might help if I spelled it correctly. Alright, so size down here. So all we're left with is about 50,000 liters. Well, no, 60. About 60,000 liters. Didn't it used to be that way? It used to be that one large cargo container, one medium cargo container would hold all that. But now they don't. I mean, it still shows up as 156,000. That is the same. So how does it not? Because I don't think the size has changed. I think it's always been 156,000 liters. Or I could be wrong, I'm not sure. But of course this is also inventory is set to max. So if I want a mining ship that could get 100,000 of each ore, I need 3 large cargo containers on it. But then you also have to think about the drills as well. Each drill oh, that might be why, because I don't have the drills. Each drill will hold 33,000 liters. Almost 34. So with 8 of these, you're talking about shit, 240,000 liters. Somewhere around there. Okay, so maybe the drills hold more than I thought. Alright, so that would get rid of 1 large cargo container. With 8 drills, that would get rid of 1 large cargo container. But you still need 2. That might be what it was. Because I didn't put the drills on. Anyways. So yeah, I'm getting hungry. I'm also kind of fucking bored. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here. I'm not really in the mood to play Space Engineers anymore. Used to be a time when I loved this game. I played it so many times. I have like almost 5,000 hours in it. But it just gets to the point where it gets monotonous and it gets boring. Especially when you just do the same shit over and over again. Don't really have any better designs for any ships. Everything I have... Let's actually go ahead and check real quick. So this is this it? I think this is. This is the recreation I did of, what's it called? The one cargo ship you could get. I forget what it's called. The, Rust Freighter. That's it. And I added a little bit more space to it, and I also added some atmospheric thrusters, so that way you could drop it in an atmosphere. Now, of course, the design is not finished. There's still some other stuff I wanted to do to it, but it's still a pretty damn good ship. Yes, I did put gravity on it. So, yeah. Now, the cool thing about this is not only... I wasn't fast enough. It does have 3 large cargo containers, or it did have 3 large cargo containers, but I got rid of 1 to put a jump drive on it. The cockpit, the way it's set up, that's why I kind of like this ship. The cockpit is actually set up pretty cool. Go ahead and open. I'm going to lose oxygen. That's alright. And then, of course, we have... I added this later on. Access to the back so we can get to a miner. I never did get this one done. I wanted to make it an airlock, but never actually completed it. Then down here, we have all of our survival stuff. Survival kit. That kind of shit. Then we have our storage area. So there was a lot that I wanted to do with this ship. A lot of stuff, a lot of ideas that I had. Gotta make it a little bit better, but never actually got it done. But yeah, that's my Rust Freighter. And it does pretty good in atmosphere too. It's not the greatest, but it still works in atmosphere. Then we have my construction ship. Now this is the one that uses a rotor to switch between a welding ship and a grinding ship. Now this is also evolved, this ship has. What I did have on it at one time, rotors were not very stable. They were actually kind of pieces of shit when you try to do a design like this. We also did not have rotor locks. So what I had to do was I had to put a landing gear right here. And what that would do is it would lock the arm in place so that way when it rattled around, and it also kind of made your ship dip whenever you were trying to move. But then we came up with rotor locks and stuff like that. Rotors became much better. Didn't need them anymore. These right here are the twin welders. They're a mod. I actually recommend that one. They're actually pretty good. But yeah, this design is not originally mine. There was... I think they still have it in the game, but I don't think this ship is in the game anymore. It was one of the random encounters where somebody designed a ship, they put it in the game, and randomly you would find it. And that's what gave me the inspiration for doing the rotor arms. So the ship, the body is my design, but the arms, I got the idea from somewhere else. So technically it's my design, but not entirely. It's, you know what I mean. Then my fighter, which actually does pretty well, but I never did perfect it. It's not, it's okay. It's all right. It just not exactly the best thing ever. Now it does have a shit ton of guns, and my first design, first time I designed this, it had the reloadable rocket launchers instead of just the regular rocket launchers in the front. But it took up a lot of space, and I wanted to make it smaller, so I got rid of them. Out of ammunition already? Jesus, that was quick. And then we have... Let's see what else we got. The yellow respawn ship, which still is vanilla, but it is airtight, and you can actually make an airlock so that way you can go ahead and have an airtight seal on the inside. Just changed a few things around, added a few things like batteries, oxygen, remote control, detector, all that shit. I miss this ship. I really wish we still had the world that had that in it. But yeah, there's a lot of ships that I just remade, like cargo ships, respawn ships. Because back in the beginning, when I first started playing this game, it's really all there was. I didn't really have any designs for anything yet. This right here is the Hemet. It's not an HEMTT. It's just an HEMIT, I think I named it. So it's modeled after the real-life Hemet, but it's not a real-life Hemet. It's just... you get it. There is a button right here, 2 buttons, which you can actually, which ones are those? Yeah, those are it. The back end is detachable. So we hit that. Oh, that's the jacks for it. So if you lose a tire, you could jack it up, get those tires back. But if this is done correctly, I should be able to, yep. There you go. Now it's just a flatbed. So yeah, all it has is some merge blocks and then a connector over here so I can connect the inventory from it. This I always wanted to change but never got around to it. There were still a few things that I needed to figure out, but it works pretty well. I like this fucking thing. I thought this helmet was a really good design. It took me, I think, 2 weeks to design it. And I used it a lot. It's a really good ship. Not only can it have tanks on it to carry gases, like hydrogen or oxygen, but you could also switch it out with cargo containers. You could switch it out with O2 generators, so you can make it a refuel ship, recharge ship, whatever you want. A backup generator ship or backup generator rover. You could do a lot with this. You could have, since it is a detachable flatbed, you could make just about anything you want. There was also something else that was really cool about it. Oh, the trailer. It had a trailer that was hooked up to it, but it didn't work out so well. It works, just not the greatest. Then we have our atmospheric stuff. The king crab. Apparently I had mods on that one. I didn't think I did. So it's kind of like the construction ship where it has the rotating arm, but I went ahead and added some hinges to it. I actually like the way this thing fucking works. So I like the design, man, how bulky it looks. It just looks so fucking cool. But you could only get this effect with the atmospheric thrusters. If I remember how this worked, so I think it was 7 and then 9. So they come out, oh, nope, that wasn't it. It's all set up on timers, so it does it automatically, but it's not working. Okay, no, I think it was 7. Yeah, that switches it to grinder. There it is. And then 9 will switch it back to a welder. So the reason I added the hinges is the whole thing was way too wide. I was getting blocks, but I wasn't getting the ones that were directly in front of me, especially when I was doing small grids. So what I did was I brought the welders in the way they are, the angle that they're at, so that way I could get those blocks that were directly in front of me. And it worked out pretty good. It's a really good ship. I love this thing. But yeah, that's my atmospheric construction ship. And then we have... should be an atmospheric drill ship too. Mining ship. Old base that I haven't messed with in a long time. Some blueprints that I fucking saved. My antenna relay. God damn, that was a long time ago. So this actually has a jump drive in it. And what it would do... Oh yeah. And then that screen. That is actually a mod. If I can find it. There it is. My logo. 3x3. Okay, that fucker's big. I think he updated it. It looks a lot better now. Yeah, I think he might have updated. Let me go ahead and put it on the ship real quick. So we can take a look at it. Can I put it on a ship? Are you gonna go on a ship? There you go. But yeah, look at that. My logo is actually a mod. I think it was who made it? I can't remember who made it. Will it say here? No. God, what was his name? For some reason I can't remember his name. It's a Secton, I think it was. Very popular modder. He makes some really good shit. But yeah, he made that for me. But yeah, it's under Bitfighter's name. But yeah, it looks like he updated. I don't think it looked like this earlier. But yeah, it looks pretty cool. I love it. Anyways. Let's see. What else we got? So there's the king crab. Oh yeah, my relay. Just a bunch of shit that I was saving to work on some designs. Oh shit. I forget what I called this. I don't think I ever did have a name for it. Of course, another design that I never really finished. So this was just supposed to be an APC, an armored personnel transport. Or armored personnel carrier, sorry. But yeah, I was going to try to do a ramp door that would automatically just seal. But I never got it to work perfectly, so I kind of gave up on it. But yeah, I love this thing. This thing ran pretty damn well. The problem is every time they update the game, they change suspension in the game, so after every update I have to rebuild this thing, redesign it. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but it's a pretty good little truck. Then we have... So I have a ship for just about every single purpose. There's the trailer. Yeah, that's the trailer that connects to that right there, the Hemet. And it did work pretty damn well. I mean, not the greatest, but it was okay. And then you could also go ahead and dock up a ship to it. It was my first time ever experimenting with a trailer. And it did good. It worked out really well. There was something else. Oh yeah, the pistons come down to allow... It kind of acted like a, God, what do they call them? I forget what they call them. But it's that tractor with the trailer, and the trailer drops down and it lays seed behind you. Kind of the same thing. But yeah, that was for getting ice. So that way I could go ahead and fuel up the Hemet. Because that's what the Hemet uses. Ooh, shit. The Hemet has a bunch of these hydrogen engines. So sometimes I needed to grab more ice. Just so I could fuel the damn thing up. But yeah, at some point I really do want to go through all these creations and redesign them. But yeah, we're not done. I still have a couple more. If I can find them. Alright, so there was that pickup, the trailer. Different design? I didn't finish that, did I? No, that one's not finished. I think the reason I actually designed this was we were playing Escape from Mars. And that's why I designed this one. It was actually for that playthrough of Escape from Mars. And we didn't use it all that much. I think it actually got destroyed pretty damn quick. It was fun though. It was fun to use. And more Hemet. Why do I have so many blueprints of the fucking Hemet? Well, here I have the Hemet actually connected to the trailer. Oh, and the atmospheric, that's right, the recon ship. A ship that was just, it didn't have any use. It was just to fly around and recon. I think it had a detector on it so that way you could find ores. And then mark them and let everybody else know where they were. I forgot about that thing. That's awesome. And we're still not done. So yeah, that's the Hemet with the trailer connected to it with the recon ship attached. Then I completely forgot about this fucking one. This was my escape pod that I designed a long time ago. So when I first started my channel, I went through the Earth-like planet. Then I went off to try the Mars-like planet, but I tried to do like an RP thing kind of thing. And I actually don't have those videos anymore, but it's unfortunate. But yeah, this is what I used to start those episodes. So what it was I was trapped inside of a cryo chamber and alarms started going off. I got out of the chamber. There was a voice that was telling me to get to, an AI voice telling me to get to escape pods. Then when the escape pod launched, the G-forces knocked me out. By the time I woke up, I was parachuting on the planet, on Mars. And that's how I started that series. But yeah, that was a long fucking time ago. Can't believe I still had that blueprint. What is this one? I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh. I think that was from one of the scenarios. I saved it because I wanted to check it out. I can't remember what scenario it was from. But I wanted to see how it worked, so I went ahead and grabbed it. Oh, that's the sprue, so I can set up the ship printer. I don't have a blueprint of the ship printer, unfortunately. And then a bunch of the different designs of the... Shit. The Rust Freighter. When I was trying to design it, I saved a bunch of blueprints. The really old base, the Halo base. I was trying to recreate the Halo design. Never finished it. There's a lot of them, I never finished it. This is the bunker. I played with Robin Shield and a couple other guys. And this is a little base that I built to get me started with them. Just a bunker. Just a nice little bunker. Never finished it though. Fortunately. I know I say that a lot, man. I never finished it. But yeah, it's pretty simple. It just has my starter base design with the refineries and everything. And then it just has an upper level I was going to do something with, but never got around to it. But yeah, I think we were having some bugs. When I designed this thing, there were some bugs in the game. So I got tired of it and stopped playing. And... well, I can't find my Atmo miner. Oh, that's for the race that we had. Every once in a while I'll do a race where I'll spawn a base in for everybody. And they'll jump in and we'll race to see who can get the furthest, the fastest. This was one of the ramp designs I was doing for the Halo base. That I never finished. Time Scrapper. One of the guys in the live stream Started putting a bunch of cargo ships and just meshing them together. I still have that blueprint. There's my Atmo miner. So yeah, pretty simple. It's just like the recon ship, but it has drills on the front. That works pretty well. We haven't even gotten to the complicated shit yet. This is just the ships. It's just the easy shit. Just build a ship and get started. Here is the automated... Holy shit, I might have built this too far. This is the automated tether builder. So you put this on a planet, it would actually build a tether that goes from the ground all the way up into space. Never got it to work because the block limits, the hard limits that are set up in the game, won't let you build that high. But yeah, there she is. That one took me a little bit of work. I think I worked on that for a couple months. I think we actually tried to get it to work in the live stream. But the problem, what pisses me off most about this design is they had a competition set up for space engineers, people's designs. And I didn't know about it. I had no idea. And I started working on this, and I started working on it in live streams. And when I finally got it done, I started showing it, and somebody told me that there was a design exactly like it on the Steam Workshop, which I was like, there's no fucking way. With all the work and time I spent trying to design this fucking thing, there is no way that somebody else built the exact same fucking thing. And sure enough, they did. And guess what happened? That competition I was talking about, they won it. It was like, why didn't they know about my fucking design? I think I was like a week later than... He finished his like a week before I finished mine. So, yeah, I was a little too late. But, yeah, there's that design. Then the next one, I got kind of bored. Decided to have some fun. I was playing a lot of Star Citizen.
Energy low.
And a ship that I kind of liked and thought it would be kind of cool in Space Engineers was the Avenger. Of course, I don't have the mods, so this is probably going to suck. Actually, it's not even going to spawn in. It's not even going to spawn in. Looks like I need to, yeah, I need to rebuild that one. Yeah, it's not even going to spawn in. Maybe I could get the one off the Steam Workshop. So yeah, the Avenger. Then we have the Crab, which was a smaller version of the construction ship. Oh, the Dragon Express. The train system I built. Oh, that one spawns in. Cool. I think this video is still up on the Steam Workshop. But basically, it was my first attempt at a train system. And it worked out pretty well. I mean, this system right here, for the tracks, is actually pretty damn old. I mean, it's really old. Back when they first came out with wheels, people were coming up with stuff like this. And it works out pretty well. But yeah, that's definitely not my idea. The design is mine, but the idea is not. So... the train... God damn, there is a lot of shit that I've built in this game. And all of this I've done in videos, and I've done them in live streams. Alright, I think we're coming back to the inchworm. Yep. It's an automated TBM, tunnel boring machine. So basically what I did was I took the idea of the tether, turned it horizontal, you motherfucker. Turned it horizontal and put some drills on the front of it and turned it into a tunnel boring machine. Now the cool thing about this one is not only does it bore the tunnel, but it automatically builds a road through the tunnel.
Energy critical.
Yeah, fuck off. And it actually works pretty well. That one I did that in recordings. I also did it in a live stream tried to figure out how to get it to work. And it works out pretty damn well. It's pretty big, to be honest, but it works out a lot better than some of the other tunnel boring machines that I've seen. I don't think I've even had a problem with this. The connectors in it here in the back are to get rid of the extra stones, so that way this thing doesn't fuck up. It does collect a lot of fucking stone. But yeah, it's just an automated system that digs a tunnel, and this is all there is to it. Digs a tunnel, then builds a road afterwards. That one took a lot of fucking work to design. Took a lot of fucking work to figure out all the little nuances and details just to get the thing to work properly. But yeah. So that's another one of my complicated designs. The Avenger was a little bit complicated. I made it so that the wings are retractable. Never got them to work because the hinges were actually a mod back then. Now hinges are part of a DLC. And okay, there's the TPM. Now we're getting to, here's the Mega Miner. Kind of just the same as the Mole, but with large grid. Not much difference. Starting to get to all the Steam Workshop stuff. Oh, the Mech Factory. This is another guy who built this shit. And at the time I was trying to figure out the same thing. Factory that just builds a mech. I never actually did check this out. I went ahead and got the blueprint from the Steam Workshop, but never actually tried to work it. I've never actually spawned it in. It's a lot smaller than I thought it would be. And of course it's got some thrusters to hold it into place. But I forget the guy. I forget who built this, but basically what it does is it automatically builds mechs. Just... I wonder if I could get it to work. I don't think so. But yeah, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of complicated shit. If you think my tunnel boring machine was complicated, there is so many small little details in this design. And this is the kind of shit that I love, man. I love designs like this. So at some point I think I will give this thing a shot. But I was trying to figure out how to build one of these on my own and found this on the Steam. Actually, no, I found this in a video. Saw this in a video, saw it working, and it was fucking awesome. Thing is, I don't know if it works in survival. That's something I'd have to check out. But yeah, that's not mine, so we're not going to keep it. That's somebody else's. I forget who it was, though. Alright, anything else? There's a Halo base. I was pretty much just trying to copy it. I couldn't get the measurements right trying to do it on my own, so I needed a little bit of help. Rust Freighter, when I was designing my Rust Freighter. I have no idea why that is there. Mining carriage, when I was actually designing my own mining carriage. Oh, the Raptor. See if it's still fucking, if it will spawn in. Oh, it's not. Okay, there it goes. Come on, please spawn in. This shit. This was my Small Ships Gone Wild design. Basically, I just took small grid blocks and built a decent sized ship out of it. And it works really fucking well. It's an awesome fucking ship. The problem is, it used a lot of mods which are not... Let's open. Used a lot of fucking mods which aren't available anymore. Yeah, as you can see, there's a lot of pieces missing. Are you gonna work? My airlock not work anymore? Doesn't look like the airlock works. Another ship that I fucking have to redesign. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's see if we can get inside. Apparently the cockpit was modded as well. So this is when I went highly into modded stuff. So just about everything in this ship except for armor blocks was mods. But it was a cool fucking ship, man. It was. But yeah, I would have to, if I wanted to use it again, I would have to do a complete redesign. Like I said, even the weapons, I guess, were mods. No. It can't be. I guess so. Then the bathroom was right here, which was apparently all mods. Everything was mods, man. Then back here is the reactor and engine room. You guys are supposed to be mods. Those reactors are supposed to be mods. I guess I have a mod activated that allows me to get them. But yeah, this was the Raptor. And it was actually kind of cool. At the time that I designed that ship, I was doing a roleplay series where I was actually role-playing with an AI. And it was kind of fun. It just took a lot of time to get episodes out. It was a lot of work for a little reward. Actually, it still does have weapons on it. Yeah, this thing had a shit ton of weapons. So I ended that series after I built the Raptor. That's where the series ended. I finally said, you know what, this is way too much work. Then we have... We're just strolling down memory lane at the moment. So, mining hauler. My redesign of the vanilla cargo ship, which apparently doesn't spawn in. Nope. Well, that sucks. A lot of ships I'm gonna have to redo a lot of the Steam blueprints because a lot of them don't work. Then my redesign of the mining carriage, which apparently had mods. So it's just the mining carriage, just a little bit of redesign. And of course it's gold. Because why the fuck not? What was right here that was missing? Apparently there was a mod that was right here. I don't remember what it was. And there was another mod right here, which I think was the air vent. Yeah, because that was an airlock, so yeah, air vents. So yeah, mining carriage. And that might be it. So yeah, over the years, those are the designs that have pretty much been finished. I mean, I've had a shit ton of designs that I got rid of that I never actually finished. But this is my arsenal of all the vehicles that I've used and finished in series or live streams. Not to mention the bases that I've actually built as well. I've built a lot of different type of bases, a lot of different designs. But yeah, a lot of work over the years. It doesn't look like a whole lot, but trust me, some of these, like the TBM, the tunnel boring machine, was a pain in the ass. But anyways, I'm hungry. I need to get me something to eat. I'm gonna probably order from DoorDash or something, Uber Eats, something like that. So I don't know what I'm gonna do about Space Engineers. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get videos out for at least the blueprints of the items when I do rebuild them. So that way I can at least get the blueprints on the Steam Workshop so people could use them. Because a couple of them apparently don't work. And getting videos out, because I have a job, a full-time job, I don't have a whole lot of time for making videos. So I've been playing Stationeers and I've been having some fun at it. But it's getting to the point where I'm starting to get bored of it. So I don't know how long I'll be playing that. That's it. I don't know of any other games that I really feel like playing. But yeah, we'll have to figure all that out. But anyways, so I'm hungry. I need to go eat. So probably next live stream we'll go ahead and go back into Stationeers, try to finish up the base that we were working on. I think we were actually about to get to trading. And then at some point we need to build a rocket. And there's still a bunch of stuff to do in Stationeers. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens next week. Until then, make sure to like and subscribe, all that good stuff. I'll see you all in the next one.